It's time for us to take a look back at the past, as well as take a look into the future. It is time. After over 12 years, I'm revisiting Sonic Generations. It's about time, isn't it? When's that guy gonna go back and look at that game? He's only played it once. And yet, he's not gonna go back. His original playthrough looks like garbage. So outdated. A lot of things have changed since then. And in fact, we got a brand new release of Sonic Generations with Sonic X Shadow Generations. So, welcome everybody to both Twitch and YouTube sides of things. We are going to be playing Sonic Generations tonight with the brand new released version of Sonic Generations via Sonic X Shadow Generations. It's a big mouthful, but this version of the game brings it more up to date with modern hardware, so it's available on all modern systems. They've updated the game on PC, so it runs a little bit better from what I understand. Although, from how I looked into the files already, it's an interesting port, at least with the Generations side of things, to say the least. And we'll go into that when we're playing the game. But I am going to be mainly focusing on playing Sonic X Shadow Generations version of Generations. But every once in a while, I might want to look back at the original game, because there are certain things about this version of Sonic Generations they changed, and I want to see how it looks in the original. So every once in a while, we may be flip-flopping between the two. But before we start, at least playing the game, I wanted to talk about my brief history with the said game itself. So, I've put, I don't know how many hours of my time into the PlayStation 3 version. That was my primary version of the game to play. Then, later on, I got it on Steam. And let's just say, I put in a lot of time. You know, just saying, pretty decent amount of time in Sonic Generations right there. just a tad. Just a tad bit of time. So, it's one of my most played games on Steam. Like, you filter out how many games he's played of all time, it's number one. There's a reason. This game has so much replayability to it, and it's not even just through Generations itself, it's also via its plethora of mods. So I put a lot of time into this one. I got all the achievements on the PlayStation 3, Steam version, and even the Xbox version, because I got that later on too. So I played the crap out of this game. But I've never redid my original playthrough on YouTube. It is so old, and in fact, we take a look at it, and yeah, January of 2012. It's a little old, and it's also a little crunchy looking. Just a tad bit of crunch. This face here with this short is how I feel about this playthrough. No, never go back. Never go back. Never go back. Please don't. This is something on my to-do list. I eventually want to go back and recover Sonic Generations as a full series of videos, but as of right now, we're gonna take a look at the newly released version of the game and see how that stacks up with the original Sonic Generations. It's been over 12 years, going on 13 at this rate, from January 2012 to November 5th. This even came out like 2 weeks ago, so I'm a little late to the party. But I think that's enough dilly-dallying. I think it's time for us to actually jump into the brand new version of Sonic Generations. So after a little menu shot, let's get into this. Now I can also catch up with chat after all those intros. So hey there, Matt. Hey Ethan, how you two doing? Good to see you. Yeah, your audio situation was fixed, Ethan. You made me a little nervous there for a second. Like, wait, something else break? Because I've had a heck of a time getting this one set up tonight. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was on my end. I also still have to adjust some of my audio balancing too. You guys will have to let me know if things sound good or not, because here's the thing, at least we'll get to this when we're in the Sonic Generations portion of this game. The volumes are like this. It's up and down and all around if you want to use a Sonic reference. It depends on the sequence. Some of it's loud, some of it's quiet. So I'll do my best. So this collection here it's interesting for specifically the PC version, because when you go into the game itself, we have two different ways of playing this: Sonic Generations or Shadow Generations. Now tonight we're focusing on Sonic Generations, the original game. But here's what's weird about this. I'm gonna load the game up, and we're just gonna go stock in. We're not gonna do any of the extra stuff just yet. But when we load this in, you guys didn't see it because of how I'm capturing this, but it does show up in a very different way. This is a different window for me. It's actually a different game window. So to elaborate, we're going to break the fourth wall here for a second. Here's how it looks on PC when you download this said game here. So notice how there are two executables. This Sonic X Shadow Generations, this is for the main menu, and Shadow Generations. Sonic Generations, that's just the base Sonic Generations game. This is fun if you're like me, having to capture game windows and realize, oh, why is there a black screen when you load Sonic Generations? Oh, because I have two windows. Oh, why did I do this? I don't know. This is baffling to me, but it's something to point out because it's interesting to say the least. But I'm going to let this go. I want the intro to play out, because there's something different with that already, too. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Your first time playing Sonic Generations, not having it on Steam? Oh, well, you know, this is a good version to play from what I've heard, so not bad. It's good you finally got to play the game for yourself. Where's the sound? Oh, there it is. I didn't click on the window. It's one of those games. So I'm going to do my best to talk over this, because this is one of those moments where the volume's all over the place. This is a loud intro. So to start, they put sound effects in this intro. There are no sound effects in the original game. At all. No sound effects in this intro. It's a little jarring, and I don't know if it's just me, but they sound desynced. Like when Sonic stomps, it happens a second later. So I can tell this was done in post, because it is weirdly synced. Never figured out OBS issue. Okay, that's good to hear. I saw she was randomly streaming like here and there on both Twitch and YouTube, so I guess that was her troubleshooting. That makes sense. Alright, before we jump into this, here's another thing I gotta point out different. Option menu. Hear me out. There's a reason why I'm so happy about this. This page right here. Display settings. The original game had a standalone executable that had to launch to change settings. So when you booted the game and you had the wrong setting, tough luck. Close it, open the config file again, change your things, go back in. Every time you had to change something, you had to do this. In this game, thankfully, it's in the options. Same for Shadow Generations, the same thing. And it's very similar options from what I can see with, say, like Sonic Frontiers on PC. So you just have a low or high button. There's no middle ground for who knows why. But you have all the basic options here, and I mean basic options for our PC game, like anti-aliasing, bloom, all that. I don't really need to change any of this stuff. This game runs on a potato. Like Sonic Generations, very easy to run by the day standards, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I didn't mean to leave yet, because there's another one I saw. Sound settings, I don't remember being able to change the voice volume in the original game. I think it was just mixed in with the sound effects, so it was all or nothing. I'll look at that later, but for now, take my word for it. I'm gonna leave everything to stock. The only thing I am gonna change is control type. They remapped this game out of the box with different controls. I think I'll try these for a bit, but I want to do that on a revisit to a stage. So I'm gonna go with Legacy. Legacy is the original Sonic Generation controls. So I'm used to those after playing the game for over 200 plus hours. So I'm gonna stick with the original control scheme for now. Hopefully that should be good for my sake. Yeah, listen to Sonic's Japanese voice. I think that was a thing for the original game, so that's not new. Okay, now I gotta start. Why did I have on continue? This is another new thing. They added 3 save slots. The original generation had 1. You can circumvent this with mods, but without him, one save per account. It was kind of a pain. So, thankfully, we don't have to worry about that. Let's go. I probably will turn him off, but for now, we'll listen to Omochao for like the first 2 levels. Because he's your hint buddy. He's not much of my buddy. God, just gets in the way a lot. So this version of Classic Sonic, from what I understand, he has a drop dash. So if I hold down the jump button, then he will do the drop dash. But his physics feel a little different, ever so slightly. Yeah, it's when you hit the button for the drop dash, he just kind of stops moving. I can't get up this slope. Also, my controller keeps on stopping. That's not the game's fault. D-pad just randomly stopped working. Oh, okay. How, when I'm menuing, he doesn't move? Okay, I'm already off to a fun start, aren't I? Yeah, that makes literally no sense. Wow. I'm not even 5 minutes into the game itself and something already broke. That's impressive. I remember when Forces came out, there was some weird controller issue with that in its D-pad. I hope they didn't screw it up for Generations. I don't think they did, but I'm a little confused. Why doesn't D-pad work? It literally works in the menu. Okay, what the? Fun! I love troubleshooting my brand new release game. I love it. I'm just gonna disconnect the gamepad, because something borked. Love modern technology so much. Thankfully, because of this game having different mappings for inputs compared to OG Generations, because of the no config thing, this should just reconnect. Yeah, that's much better. I don't have to reset my game because my controller changing. I hope that's not gonna be a constant theme tonight. Because I really don't want to play with the stick. I hate stick control for 2D gaming. Why is it broken? I'm just gonna see if I can change this to, like, maybe use the analog stick for D-pad, because this is stupid. Because this is not supposed to break. Steam really wants to fight me. Hang on. I literally cannot change it. What? Why? Okay, I said the joystick, and it still refuses. I love modern gaming. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, what happens if I just change it out for a different controller, which would make 0 sense, but at this point, I'm desperate. This is so dumb. This just works out of the box, by the way, in the old version. So I don't know what they screwed up here. They must be using the same mappings that different Forces, and if that's true, why? That probably broke things. Yeah, even on a PlayStation controller. Nothing. So I'm gonna have to use the... Oh my god, Sega, come on! I have to use the analog stick or the D-pad. I have no choice in between. That's how Forces mapped it. Who's doing this stuff at frickin' Sega? I have to manually change it. I can fix that, it's just not fun. Especially given how the Steam overlay loves to, like, interrupt my controls. I'm gonna just have to deal with it tonight, but I'm gonna have to change that going forward. I cannot play this game like this. That legit drives me up a wall. Like, I cannot play a 2D game with a stick. It is the worst way of controlling a 2D game, in my opinion. So I'm gonna have to manually map these outside of this, because the Steam input overlay is just breaking this. So I'll deal with it. That way we get a move on.
I'm Omochao. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Look me up if you ever need some help. Here's a tip to get you started. Use spin jump to reach higher ground.
I was wondering why the menus work fine, not the game. This is literally the Force's problem. So drop dash is kind of weird. It feels like how it did in Forces, where as soon as I activate it, my momentum kind of dies in the air for a second there. But it's still fluid? I don't know, it is kind of weird. I can see what you're saying there, Kira. I think it's more just because of how it was not designed for a game like this, and you can feel that.
The speed of a spin dash depends on how long the button is pressed.
Oh, my chow's also not correct. You can just button mash it and you get faster speeds. Kinda got that detail wrong there, buddy. Alright, so even though I'm working with weird ways of playing, again, I don't like playing 2D games with a stick. In the original game, it's either or on PC as well as the consoles, but here it seems to be more of just one or the other. Now, I'm going to just preference... I don't know if they fixed this for this version of Sonic Generations, but I remember the older release of the game on PC, cutscene volumes were like up through the roof. They were turned up like 10. So just prepare your ears in case this is too loud. I hope the volume balance is better over the years. I really hope they did. Okay, it's a little better, but it's still somewhat louder.
He'll be here any second.
So the subtitles are a little different.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
New Chow in the background. All the different Chow you can see in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. So I heard that some of the FMVs, they actually went back and changed some stuff about them. A little bit of rewrites here and there, while adding some extra flair, like with the Chow here.
You totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, this scene is different. He's not pushing Amy's face in with his hand. Like, Sonic's just pushing away Amy at this point.
Like it? I love it. What?
Sonic, what is that? What's it doing?
Hey, those are my friends.
Oh, well, that line's different.
Help us!
They also re-recorded that. Tail sounded different, too. He's a little more high-pitched in this one. He sounds more panicked in some ways, so that's somewhat of a better take. Yeah, Joey Dog was innocent. How dare you tie me? I mean, mysterious figure we don't know about at all. That's probably not two Eggmans in a costume.
Where
I hope it's not that one. That'd just be embarrassing. Yep, D-pad still doesn't work here either. I'm gonna have to map that manually, that's so dumb. So white space here, can't go anywhere further, at least that's still the same. Alright, Act 2. This is now modern stage. I'm noticing some hiccups here and there, which I don't know why. I heard this game has a weird stutter issue on PC if it's above 60 frames, so if that's the case, I might have to lower my monitor's settings if that's gonna be a problem. I hope not.
Cursor appears after jumping. Zero in on enemies and take them down. Hold down the boost button for a boost of speed.
Oh my god, now do I have two of them?
You can
I may have two of them.
use boost. Defeat enemies or collect rings to refill the boost gauge.
I noticed the input display for the tricks wasn't there. That's different. I don't know why that's not there. I mean, I know what I'm doing at least, so I guess that's not a problem. You can't trick with the D-pad either. I just tried, it didn't work. Okay, so this D-pad movement just entirely optional. As in, you can't do it. It's one or the other, buddy. It's probably something to do with how, like, X input works. It's just a little different than how it was back in the day. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a technical reason why it's different. I'm just nitpicking at this point. It's really a nitpick. So far, like, the movement here is basically the same, though, between original generations and this newer version. Like, I'm doing all the same stuff I normally do in generations here. It's not a problem. Can I even do, like, the lawn drift? Okay, well, I could have if I didn't get the weird camera. Okay, drop dash is really weird as modern Sonic because of his homing attack. Not surprised, because it's the same button. I was wondering how weird that would feel, and it's just as weird as I thought it would be. Other than that, yeah, this feels basically like Generations, so at least the controls haven't gotten massively changed because of one new mechanic. Now, the graphics, I can't tell, but I think they're slightly more like eye-poppy here. I don't know, it's like a hard thing to distinguish, so to me it looks like it's more colorful in this scene. I can tell the text is definitely sharper. Like that S, like chef's kiss kind of sharpness on the S. I will say, why is this game taking 5 years to load when it's on a SSD is beyond me. There's something to do with the engine here, having some problems on loading.
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh, like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important.
Okay, that's new. Not only is that line exchange different, but Sonic had lines.
Green Hill looked
He doesn't have lines in the original. Oh, that's gonna change a lot.
Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it. Totally strange.
And no stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
We can start over there. That skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails. Back in a flash.
Why did they change so many of these lines? This feels somewhat arbitrary. Like we just changed it to change it.
That was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
And now I got the swap between the two. Search for Chow hidden in various stages. So they're not just red rings down the stages, there's Chow. That's a new collectible. That's neat. Alright, well now I get to explore a bit. And because I own the digital deluxe version, because I'm stupid apparently. I'm not gonna go there right now. It's just a whole other problem with Sega doing this on every new Sonic game, along all games in general. But because I have Digital Deluxe, I have a lot more skill points, so I can buy a lot more of these skills right away. It really doesn't matter in the grand scheme, because you get skill points like crazy in this game, so it doesn't matter. It's a weird extra for a Digital Deluxe bonus, let's say. I'm gonna want to buy some of these skills. And let's see, what else do I want? I get the shield for now. Blast off, speed up are both useful. I'll be buying all these anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right now, I'm just kind of buying the ones I can use, because you only have like 100 points to work with. I'm trying to use what I can. Power Rake, you stop at a dime, you let go of the controls, so that's helpful. Athleticism makes it easier for you to move around, so that's going to help in a lot of situations. Although there's some I might want this off, and I'm wondering if they fixed that bug. Blast off, extra... Oh, hang on. Put on the wrong slot. Blast off, you get a little extra speed in the beginning. If you hit X at the right time. Speed up, you move faster. Do I need to say more? Alright, let's swap this classic and put some of the same stuff on him. I can only do so much. Wait, drop dash is a skill? Why? This just worked out of the box. Why is there a skill? All right, I guess I'm adding the drop dash skill. Sure. Is this super drop dash where it has more power, or is it just I fill a slot because I don't know what to do with it? Because I already have drop dash. Oh, I don't have enough points. I have to do one or the other. I'm trying this drop dash because I'm wondering what's the difference between having it on and off, because I already have drop dash. The most redundant thing. Now it doesn't work here. Are you serious? It worked before. I guess it only works when I'm in the stages. So I want to know what heck. I'm gonna go in the stage really quick. Let's see. I'm not gonna replay it right now. You can swap between Sonics and the flaw. Yada yada. Yeah. Yeah, I do have the skins. Yeah, I have the Sonic Jam one. I have the Sonic Adventure one. Yes, that is indeed a drop dash. Now I'm going to take the skill off and see, is there a point to that having a slot used up in my skill tree? Yeah, why is it just like Classic needs as a skill and Modern doesn't? That makes no sense, and especially when I used it in Stage 1 without the skill! It was like, I guess, auto-equipped? Is that what we're trying to say? Just for the first stage to give you a taste of it? How's that going to work for time trials then? Because time trials, you can't use skills. Same for challenges. Yeah, doesn't work anymore. That's so weird. Why make that a skill? That is so backwards. I'm starting to get that classic Sega headache. Because what is that? I don't even understand, man. Alright, let me just equip the first one, because I actually have the skill I can use. And that's so stupid, too, that you need to have it as a skill, because it takes up 30 of your 100 points. So you're forced to now have 70 points to work with, if you want an extra move. Why? I guess we continue. That should be good enough. Back in the day, I used to get like a minute time here. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how. Like, there's no way I'm sub-1ing this. I haven't played in so long, I don't remember how I did any of the fast strats. Although I do remember some stuff, so we'll see. There's a red ring, so there's a new menu for red rings I heard about. Makes it a little bit easier to keep track of what ring you got in a stage. That's a much needed improvement in my opinion. Again, lighting here seems somewhat different to me. I don't know if it's just me or not, but that's why I have a second computer on standby. We're gonna take a look. This game does seem, at least on PC, it fixes the color issue the original PC release had. When you launch Sonic Generations on PC, it looks darker on PC because it was. They mismatched the color format, so it just launched in the wrong color format. It crushed it. So, if you thought the game looked dark on PC, you're not alone. They screwed up the color outlet. You can fix that with mods, so. They can make it look like the console version when it comes to its vibrant colors. Yeah, I heard about the skin menu. You have to do it outside of the game itself, which is a little inconvenient. But this is basically just the original game, just left intact here. In terms of those extras, I can see why it's like a separate menu. It is kind of weird though, but I can understand how they did it and that's technical reasoning. Weird oddity with the drop dash. I guess I'll find out soon if you're saying it could be like a spoiler. I know to really spoil this game, although if you play the 3DS version, that happens within like 3 stages. Classic Sonic gets a homing attack, but in the console version of Generations, that was your post-game reward. But in this sense, drop dash was here from minute 1, so I don't know what this is going to be changed there. Also, I noticed there are no lives in this. That's actually pretty nice. I want that. Thank you. Didn't need to do that. In fact, that was actually kind of bad. Yeah, that's why it's bad. Because I lost so much boost. I'm playing before I have the abilities to give me like double boost or infinite boost. So I'm gonna have a lot less to work with. Well, I should be used to this. I never played this game with skills because, again, with the time attack deck. Time attack in the menu, which is online mode, you can't use skills. So I'm used to not using skills regardless. I noticed a quick step that actually is working correctly. If you didn't know, PC apparently had that bugged. The sound effect just didn't work. You had to go on a classic stage, then go to modern, then it worked. Some of the oddities you have to deal with for the best version of the game. I wonder, does this trick still work? I'll elaborate if I get it. Oh, it kinda did. But they also kind of patched it? I don't know if that was a patch or not. I just tried to do a 3D and 2D. But I couldn't get the timing. So I wonder if that's patched or not. I know they patched M speed and D speed. That actually got fixed in this version, which that was a leftover glitch from Sonic Unleashed. Holding your controller in a specific dead zone, you just get massive speed when you jump. That was a bug that transferred in the Generations that's no longer here. But apparently a lot of the 2D and 3Ds, from what I heard, still work in this version. Like, I think the one from Modern Sky Sanctuary still works. And if it does, that's gonna be hilarious, because it's the easiest one in the game. Probably did it by accident without even knowing it. It's that easy. Alright, let me see how this cutscene plays out. There's supposed to be a cutscene after this point from Modern Sonic for reminiscing about a chemical plant. But they rewrote so many other things. How are we wording this one?
Sonic!
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
Well, that cutscene was a lot better in this version. We actually kind of know what we're talking about here in Chemical Plant, and we know where it's from. In the original, it's like, huh. Yeah, this place does look weird, huh? Oh well. Like, that's basically how the cutscene goes. It's just kind of a throwaway.
You saved me, Sonic. I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Okay, at least he still has this taste for Amy on this one. Because, I don't know how you get rid of that specific dialogue situation. Because of Sonic's animation, you can't just change that. I mean, you probably could, but I didn't want to. Alright, next stage. I'm kind of curious to see what the dialogue would be between the two, Classic and Modern. But I always do Classic first, then Modern, because it's Act 1, Act 2. Makes sense. So I'm gonna continue that tradition, but I may look up what's the differences between... Oh, my instinct hit the D-pad! Like, why is this working? My instincts... Like... That whole thing got me completely flustered. I don't know what I was saying. I want to see what's different between the dialogue, but I always go with Act 1 first. So I probably end up looking up a compilation of the Act 1 dialogues from characters with Classic Sonic, because you can't view those again. So... Oh god. I did it again. I have to get this fixed. When I go on break, I'll fix it. Because I am hitting the D-pad every time. I was like, why isn't this working? Because I worked for the past 12 years. It's kind of hard to adjust to something that's been muscle memory for literally a decade plus with this game. This area looks somewhat more detailed in some ways because of the background lighting. Is this actually using Unleashed lighting now, or is it just still OG generation lighting? I think this might be Unleashed lighting. Because that's in the game code, it just was never enabled for performance reasons. But this kind of looks more like Unleashed lighting, which I can also enable on the OG version because, again, you can fix that with mods. But this does look more vivid. Okay, in some ways the drop dash is fixing my little I'm jumping too early for spin dash states, which is very common for me to do in this game.
The platforms are falling apart. You'll have to hurry.
Yeah, this is hurrying her, right? I'm good. I gotta play the stage 2 more times just for those 2 red rings. Unfortunately, they didn't move any of the red ring locations. Classic Sky Sanctuary, they're just as bad as you remember. They're literally play it 3 times states. Why is this game taking so long to load? Why? I'm playing this on an NVMe SSD. For those who don't know, that's translation to lightning fast. These things are not slow by any means. Why is this game taking so long to load? It has to be an engine thing. Because loading the stage is fast. Ish.
You can perform freestyle tricks by jumping off trick jump panels. You can also perform freestyle tricks with rainbow wings.
Ah, cool, the rail switch still works. That's neat. Okay, I did that a little too early, that's on me. I was gonna do a slide kick here. So my boost, I don't have that much. I'll take the pit stop for the ring, why not? First playthrough is never gonna be that fast for a stage. Especially given how I'm still flying around with muscle memory controls. Okay, that actually worked kind of surprisingly better than the original. That pulley, for whatever reason, is impossible to get off of. I don't know why, you can never get off for the right one. Alright, let's see if the 3D and 2D works here. So I jump here, and I should be in 3D. I'm afraid to move, because I'm in 3D, I'm gonna go off the stage. Yes, I'm in 3D. Alright. I told you, I didn't patch all the 3D and 2Ds. And here's a good one. This one's funny. I'm gonna let this guy close the gate on purpose. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Psych. I love that 3D and 2D for that reason. Literally the easiest one in the game. How do you perform it? Jump. That's it. You jump before the trigger. And there's a good visual cue. You're looking for moss on the wall before the 2D section. So if that's the case, maybe they didn't patch out the chemical plant thing. I just might have failed it. No, it's okay. Take your time. It's like playing the 360 version with loading times.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it. Now let's get some payback on that monster.
Ha! Get in line, knucklehead. All right.
Okay, that definitely is different. He didn't say something about the monster then, because he didn't even realize what was going on. Alright, now we unlock all the challenges and a boss fight. So now we can start doing other things. There's the rest of the menuing. Yep, I know. Got a lot of challenges. Got some music. Green Hill Original. Neat. Key icons look somewhat different. I'm gonna fight the boss here first. Might take at least 3 attempts, you're unlucky if you're not following guide. They're probably like the red rings at that point. Really hard to figure out in your first playthrough. They're probably in weird spots. Alright, so this dialogue seems to be the same. There's also a hard mode that we unlock after we beat this guy, so we'll fight him twice. Because I want to do everything in this game. Get all the red rings, all the chow now apparently. All the challenges, get the skills, all that stuff. Alright, let's see if I can get this in about a minute. Because this guy is pretty easy to fight.
Metal Sonic is vulnerable after he attacks. Use spin jump to counterattack.
Alright, well, after that movement, it's gonna be like 130.
Stay back and don't touch him when his electric.
You have to shut up, Omar Chow. You have to touch him now. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You can get a free hit if you don't wait for attack number 2. We're turning this guy off after we get to like the first major boss. Omar Chow, pretty useless. I wanted to keep him on just to start. I wanted to see if some of the lines were changed. And I think the Omar Chow lines for the most part are the same.
Get on top of the platforms to avoid this attack. Now's your chance. Go get him.
Oh, still somehow got a sub 1. Nice. Not surprised with that slop. If this was hard mode, that would have been a 130. As you can imagine, you take a breath, you get an S rank. Like, this game is so easy with S rank, so we're gonna see these a lot. The only way we're not gonna get an S rank is if we die. I'm not kidding. They're that easy to get. And if you die, just reset, because then you can just try again. Especially for a boss fight. There's no checkpoints on a boss, so just reset anyways.
Metal Sonic is vulnerable after he attacks. Use spin jump to counterattack.
That's right, in hard mode he changes it up with this attack for phase 2, which is annoying because you can't hit him during the lamppost thing. Which they look way shinier in this. Like, holy crap, these things got blue. Graphically speaking, I think this is better looking so far, just out of the box. That's good. But if you use the right mods for the PC version of Sonic Generations, you can get it to look like this. Not that hard, actually. And nowadays, the game can run on almost anything, so you can get the game to look like this on even old hardware. Sonic, you're too fast. I couldn't hit him. Alright, did I actually get a better time on hard than I did normal? I wasn't paying attention to what the timer said. That was pretty fast. No, it's about the same. Hard mode's really not that different. It's just some slight changes in the patterns, but they got the same health. I just want to compare. Got a 5901, 5932. By 0.31 seconds slower. That is really close. Alright, where is... I'm gonna do Chemical Plant Challenge first for here. I want this one. The Aqua Shield Challenge. I want Bubble Shield. Because this is kind of busted in a later stage, so I want to see how this works. at least for this version. But I need to unlock the power to get it.
This item box to wrap Sonic in an aqua shield. Press the jump button again.
Oh,
while
bubble
jumping
shield,
with
almost
the
out,
aqua
get it
shield
right.
activated to perform a bound jump.
If I can be fast enough on that one, apparently not. Oh my god, again. I hate this part. Fair. This is another one of those with challenges you also need to do fast, so if we go too slow, just reset. I think I could still probably get to the S rank. These challenges are pretty lenient when it comes to time. Some are more strict than others, though. I forgot that was a laser. Oops. Thank you for finally moving. Yeah, see? No problem. A 119. We're still fine, and we made a bunch of mistakes. And now we got the Aqua Shield unlocked. I just gotta go buy it from the shop. Dude, I don't know what is going on there. I'm gonna show that next time. In between loads, I'm gonna turn back on my display capture. Because I'm seeing, like, this random block appear for, like, a split second in the middle of the screen, like a new window's trying to load. Maybe that's why the game's taking 5 years to load in between things. Alright, I don't remember if there's, like, an optimal challenge to do here for Modern. I'm just gonna do whatever. Not that one. This. Is this the one with tails? Oh, no, this is the boost challenge. Oh, I think I want to do this because of the boost meter. That'd be useful. So if I want a higher boost, I'll have it now. Why? Why is it so slow? It has to be a cat.
3 times bigger than usual, but this time it won't replenish. Reach the goal within the time limit by rationing out your gauge.
Oh, this part's gonna suck. Yeah, that sucked. Couldn't go through there fast at all after that mistake. Well, unfortunately, this is the fastest we get to move now. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. We're just not gonna do that and say we did. Problem is, I have a muscle memory every time I stop to get my speed back with boost. This is not the challenge you want to do that with.
Bigger than usual, but this time it won't replenish. Reach the goal within the time limit by rationing out your gauge.
Why was I going backwards? I was holding up. Yeah, why? He's defaulting to backwards. Alright, work this time. There you go. That's the drift you want to see. That actually gives you a little more speed when you turn the corners. So you want to actually drift against the wall there, and then it's fine. It didn't do it that time. That's interesting. I gotta catch that little block thing and show it on stream at some point. Let's get the key. While I'm over here, I'm gonna get the skill I was wanting, Aqua Shield. And get boost gauge as well. I'll save my points for later. Yeah, no, I was just trying to jump. I don't know if I want to do another modern one or a... Wait, what was this? 200 boost. Okay, so that's the same thing I just did, but a little less. Not that one. I mean, it won't matter. We'll be doing all these eventually anyways. But right now, I'm going to do one each. I'm going to play the main game, and then we're going to go back and do the extras. I don't remember what's the one I used to do in this section. I usually like have a specific pattern of challenges I always did. This is Doppelganger, right? Yeah. I remember this one being kind of weird. I'm gonna do the Amy one. Yeah, my plan is 100% this. That is correct. I want to see everything this game has to offer compared to the original.
Whoever finishes first wins. If you run into Amy, you'll be knocked away. Try to avoid hitting her.
Get wrecked. If you run into Amy, you're gonna get in trouble. What's that? You ran into Amy and made her lose time. Oh, well, I guess I was wrong then. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I jumped like a little early than I should. Amy, how about truce? Thanks for the boost. And back to the slow grind. I don't remember there's a way you can skip some of these platforms to go faster than this, because it's very reliant on the up and down mechanic. Yeah, this is one of the Sonic Battle songs, which is like a nice little reference to, you know, that game. Because, you know, this was 20th anniversary. So there's a lot of references to older Sonic games with this, both in terms of the levels, obviously, and the music. Let's go, by the wire. I was a little worried there, because I remember this one kind of sucking. Oh, we got it. We're good. Okay, now I gotta get my key and we can fight the first boss of the game. But before that, what was that momentum? Okay, I jumped left. I jumped right to go left. Okay. This. It's time to play some pinball. So, this was an interesting thing, because this was a pre-order bonus for the original Sonic Generations. Casino Night Zone. This is a full-fledged zone in the 3DS version, but in the console release, it's just a pinball table. Now, here's what's interesting about this. They never made this available again after the pre-order bonus on PlayStation 3. If you are 360 or PC, this was available to buy whenever. But for the PlayStation 3 version, this is lost media, because you were only able to get it as a pre-order bonus. So if you didn't pre-order the game, and you're a PlayStation 3 owner, hello, that was me back in the day, couldn't play this. It was really stupid, because why was that version specifically pre-order locked? Who knows? Because it didn't need it to be. Nothing special, it's just pinball, that's it. But the differences between the two characters is really what makes it a little more of a special pinball table. Classic Sonic gets a spin dash, you can only use it 3 times on the table. And you only have 3 balls to work with, like normal pinball. And Modern Sonic has a boost, which I don't know which one's better. I prefer the spin dash because the boost just kind of like herky jerks all over the board. It doesn't seem that reliable for getting anything done on the board. But the spin dash, I have an easier time aiming classic Sonic where he needs to go. Now, mind you, when you fall off the table, those bars don't refill. So, unfortunately, when you run out of spin dash, and same for boost, you're out. But that's a good case of using the spin dash. That makes it so much easier to aim. I'm gonna play this for a little bit, just because, well, two reasons. One, Twitch side has an ad coming up. You're not gonna miss much of those pinball on screen. I won't be saying anything important when an ad happens. And two, I wanna just play until I run out of balls between the two different Sonics. This is the only time you're gonna see me play the Casino Night DLC. I do wish this was a full-fledged zone in Generations, but again, it is if you play the 3DS version. Okay, well, next time I go up there, I'll be able to go into the middle section, and that'll get us to a new section of the table. Which will give us a lot more points, and also give us a... Oh, there's another unlock. Cool. Give us some more points, and also give us a different thing to do on the table, too. But we'll go this way first. No joke, I didn't see any of these things until, like, yesterday. I played some of this game, not this version, but the OG, before tonight's stream, just to familiarize myself again with Sonic Generations. I've never seen all this stuff from the pinball table. I've never put this much time into it before. And this is what you get from coming up the top. This is the other thing I was talking about you can do on the table. You get slots. Unfortunately, I got the big Zonk, aka Eggman. Like, we don't lose rings for that, unlike Sonic 2's version of Casino Night. I still need to get back up in the tube, which is gonna be really hard. Trying to get Sonic to go into a specific area on this pinball table is just, it's hard to do, man. Alright, I got it. Yeah, something important. I don't know. A fun fact about this table. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed LB for whatever reason. This table had a different intro for the PC version, aka no intro. I kind of forgot to put it in. There's a mod to fix that. I want redemption. But I'm out of... Oh, no, I can't get to that right one anymore. I've never gotten that without Spin Dash. Oh, boy. We might just let this Sonic go. It might be time to put him out the pasture. And by pasture, I mean let him fall down the hole and let modern Sonic take over the pinball responsibilities. Like that! Okay. That kind of works out. I was wanting to swap anyways. Where is he standing? Classic, you're like the edge of the table. You're gonna fall and die. You should be in the middle. Hey Gato, how you doing? Alright, now for Modern. The only difference between the two here is that Modern has a boost. That's basically it. It's nice to see these cutscenes in the game. Now I have to install a mod though. Holy crap, this is so weird. I don't know why I forgot that for PC. Kind of a big oops. Am I almost gonna fill up those lights so I can go at the top? That'd be cool. Okay, now it's gonna be the one on the middle left. That is not normally the light that doesn't get lit for me on this table. This is gonna be a little awkward, I guess. I could boost for it, but that would feel kind of a waste. I don't know if it would hit. Boost has a weird angle on the table. That just goes forward, no matter where you're facing. Really? Really? You skipped around all the point. Literally everywhere but the middle. You hit the star, you hit the arrows, but you don't hit the actual circle in the star. Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally. Well, welcome back, Twitch Eye, just now the ad's over. We're missing much as we bouncing around for all of eternity. Now with modern Sonic, we can actually use his boost, I think in this section if we need to. We'll see. I got that. You gotta do your own research for that. It's called Marketplaces. Oh wow, that was a really weird roundabout shot. That worked. Alright, can I get something out of an Eggman this attempt? That'd be nice. I'll take a bar. That's some rings. So when you get any kind of a jackpot, rings just scatter on the table. You collect them, they're extra points. That's it. Now there's a little bit of a waste of boost. I was trying to go up a little bit, but again, Sonic just goes wherever with the boost. And in my case, because he was already facing down, he went down. And it was right into a hole. That was kind of a worthless boost. I have enough for a full set of slots again. That was a weird shot. What is happening? What? All I did was hit a flipper. Why did he just stop? It's like his momentum just died midair. What happened? It worked fine the first time. I only have one more boost in my name, because just like with Classic, Modern only has 3 uses of his boost. That meter is very deceptive. It looks like it's a decent amount if you just stagger it. Nope. You can't stagger boost on a table. It just kind of uses a set amount. That's why I think the Classic Spin Dashes is better, in my opinion. I think some people prefer the boost on this table, but I can't see it. It's hard to use. Alright, there we go. I got the table. I'm gonna give this just a little more time because I don't want to play pinball for the entire stream tonight because it could. What in the world? Oh, okay. Guess I'm going here now. You can literally spend hours on this table if you just wanted to. It's just pinball. You can play this for as long as you want or as little as you want. It's the way of a pinball table. It's good at least that this is just included with Sonic X Shadow because if this was another DLC thing, I wouldn't recommend it because it's just kind of there. You can like play other pinball games to get more out of it. This is fine, but it's like a fun little distraction. Nothing more. Dude, can I like go upright? Thank you. I don't think I lost a ball yet, so I might have to lose them intentionally after this. Ah, more bar. Still gonna get nothing but bar. I was so close to having triple Sonic. I think that's the best reward you can get on the table next to like a jackpot. No, I want to go up there. Get me up. Because I still want to go on the very top. I have to get back into that little tunnel to do it. Oh, there's a lost ball. Music here is really good. I think this is technically a different version of the song compared to the 3DS level. Because they did make songs for Classic and Modern levels, but I don't think it's this song for Modern. I think it's a different tune. It's been years since I played the 3DS version. And for those who are asking, we're just going to mainly focus on the console release of Sonic Generations here. Maybe I'll look at the 3DS version like later or something, but that's a lot harder to set up. So we're not going to focus on that for tonight. In case people were wondering. I've played it. I just haven't played it in like almost 10 years. It's a fine version of the game, don't get me wrong. It's pretty good. It just does not hold a candle to the console release of Generations. This is just so much better. Wow, everything but the rightmost little dot. Interesting. Fortunately, I took away all the time I have from my rings. I wanted more rings. You can also tilt the tail, by the way. Not really that useful in this, because it just herky jerks it. It barely moves the paw. In fact, it's more distracting on the eyes. I find it useful here, like in this top section if you get your ball stuck. But that's about it. Like any other time, I rarely tilt the table. It's just kind of there. Oh my god. Hands off, by the way. That's just physics. Play 3DS version. Yeah, let me just go find a capture card real quick. Oh, wait. They just don't really exist anymore. They're all kind of gone. I did, speaking of that, though, like, there is improvement when it comes to the 3DS wireless streaming mods for Homebrew. People have found ways to make that more reliable. It's still not great, but it's better than 15 frames per second with a blurry image. Now it's 30 frames per second with a blurry image. We're getting there. I'm gonna give this like one more like good run through here. Like in this section. As soon as we get out, get my rings, I'm gonna let Sonic fall. I don't want to be on this ball table anymore. 30k is pretty good. I think my highest score was with Classic, and that was around 30k. Maybe slightly higher. Hey, triple Sonic, let's go. So many rings. As a wise man once said, rings, nom 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 nom. I don't want to be up here though. Look at all the rings! I want to go to the rings. This is the worst spot to be in. They're still piling down there in the table, but I'm up here. Thank you. Yeah, look at all these. Unfortunately, the left side I can't reach all that easily. Oh my god, it's still going. It only now stopped. That was like a minute of rings. Jeez, man. I'm glad that's done. There's only so much that high-pitched squeal I can take, because that was a loud sound effect. Alright, I'm gonna let him purposely fall at this point because I'm feeling done. 56k is a high score. I've never gotten this much. This is a new record for me. But we're gonna just let Sonic fall because I'm done. It's gonna take a couple falls for that though. Look at all those Chaos Emeralds too. 4 emeralds lit up out of the 7. That's pretty good. Did I get an extra ball? Because he didn't fall immediately and die. So I might have got an extra ball. That's a better spot to stay on Credit Classic, being on the literal edge of disaster. Alright, here we go. Now, I'm gonna go into this cutscene as modern Sonic, because just like with the Axe, this specific boss, and only this boss, actually has a different cutscene depending on what Sonic you're playing as. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go in as modern Sonic, because in my experience in the past, the gallery version of this cutscene is just classic. So we can view it back later in the gallery. So I'm gonna see this as modern. And then we can go to the gallery and see if there's anything changed. The perspectives change depending on the Sonic you're coming in here as. So in this case, we're seeing this from modern's eyes. The music's slightly changed here too. It's more ominous.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
What's with that delivery?
It's the last thing you'll see in this world.
Dr. Eggman? Like he had like this weird horse state or something.
Wait a second!
Oh yeah, by the way, there's 2 of you. I don't know if you noticed. Maybe the smaller size should have gave it away in the mirror. Where am I throwing you in the deep end, huh? This is the final boss in Sonic 2, and it's the first major boss in Sonic Generations. Yeah, I hope you don't die, because here's your death. Thankfully, you get rings in this fight. Automatically way easier than the Sonic 2 version. Now, I'm going to try to do the quick kill here. I haven't done it in years, so we'll see how this goes. Because Phase 1 is easy. Phase 2, on the other hand, for the quick kill, that's where things get complicated. Alright, I already got a piece of it. I just needed a ring. Okay. It's good to see this still works. Let's go! It did not get patched. Alright, so I'll have to explain what just happened there, because that was a glitch that is still retained from the original. So, in Phase 2, when Eggman stomps the ground, he's supposed to use a shockwave attack that pushes Sonic onto the upper staircase area, like in the foreground. But if you get stomped by Eggman, he doesn't do that to you. You get stuck in between Eggman's feet. So then, if you can jump out of that, you can immediately turn around to the backside of Eggman and whack him in the rear end again, because that hitbox is still active. If you're out of rings, don't do that strategy. You will die. But if you can do that, look at that. Sub 1 minute. Let's go. Still works in this version, I see. I'll show how the fight's supposed to work when we fight him in the hard mode.
What? No! No! Sonic, save me! No!
Oh, thank God. That'll fix all my problems. You can keep him. I don't want that thing. He's a real pain in my rear end.
Huh. Couldn't have done it better myself.
I see they
This
still made the
confirms
classic version
It
mute.
sure does. Older versions of us? Places and enemies from our past? We're traveling through time, Sonic!
I thought we were traveling through time and space. What you said
Out the
12
time
years ago,
stones?
or 13.
It's like
Oh,
that
time
big
stones,
thing
that's a
that
new line.
kidnapped Eggman can consume time.
We made a Sonic Rush
And
reference.
then it looks like it dragged your friends here. I mean, our friends. You know what I mean. There it is! Where'd it go?
We need to track it down, and fast.
Hey, look, more game. Neat. We just finished the, I believe it was called the Genesis era, but it could also be the Mega Drive era. Because we filthy Americans, we only do that Genesis. Now we're going to the Dreamcast era. Please pretend Sonic Heroes is on the Dreamcast, otherwise this name makes no sense. Or CD. Oh, sorry. Yeah, see, true Sonic fan forgets his Sonic lore. I can't remember if Time Stone or Soul Stone for like Rush, because I haven't played that in like 15 years. You're right, it's CD. I'm just stupid. Nothing new there. I don't think I can. Eggman, can we talk about this? Eggman, can we talk about this? We're getting further into the ground. Can we talk about this? Note to self, don't lure him that far over to the edge, because that is not a good idea. And welcome back, Ethan.
I will flatten you!
Good, I want you to do that later. No, it's not weird, I swear. I'm gonna go for the flatten once, but I'm gonna let him actually knock me into the foreground at one point. I need to do a couple hits here, though. Like, this phase is a lot more meaty in hard mode. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go for the skip again, but I'm only gonna let it happen once. Doubly so, because I can't get my ring. Yeah, I can't get a ring, so I'm gonna have to let him push me into the foreground now.
It's attacking you with its arms! You've gotta do something to stop them!
Okay, cool, that actually hit. So this is how the fight's supposed to happen. We just kind of skipped it in the first phase. But yeah, there you go. It's 2 hits here, and then he's dead. That's it. But we got 1 extra hit in earlier before he sent us into the foreground because I let him stop me. See? I told you, Eggman. It wasn't a weird kick. Don't judge. Now let me pound that booty of yours in. Oh, now it sounds like a kink. Oh, Sonic, please stop. Yeah, I've forgotten something in 15 years. How dare I? He's not a true fan. Alright, I'm gonna go over here to our next stage. I'm not gonna play it yet. I'm just gonna use it as a quick warp. So I can do this, and boom! We're at the information pod. I want to go in the collection room, and I want to go over here to movies. And I want to watch this scene, because this is the scene here that's different between classic and modern. And it's playing as modern. Interesting. So now it's saying whatever state you came in here as. So this file, I came in as modern Sonic. It's remembering modern Sonic. Okay. Interesting. That means I can't watch the classic cutscene ever. Seems like they didn't really do anything with that little trait. But before I leave here, I gotta see. Is this still in the game? I'm gonna hold select. Let me hold it correct so you can see the controller. This is the select button. We're gonna hold it in, and bada bing, bada boom. Except this time they tell you on the screen. That's a thing. I heard the statue room they actually improved. AKA, it's not a gimmick anymore. This room exists in the original generations, and all these statues, there's a lot of them. All these were supposed to be for events. So you would go to an event in person, Sega would give out a code, and then you go home, put that code into your version of Sonic Generations, and you get all these different statues to put into your statue room. That never happened. That whole plan, scrapped. But they still had the codes. So what you actually did in the original, you looked up the codes on Google and typed them in. Took you like 20 minutes. It was not fun. But now they're all just here by default. That's a way better way of handling the statue room. This room is kind of just an afterthought because of how plans shifted. But now that we're here, though, at this point, I'm going to use this section now to flash back to the past. I want to look at the original Sonic Generations here briefly, because this version of the game, as we're seeing, already has some stuff changed. I want to look back at the original, and one of the things we're going to check right away is that cutscene. I want to talk about the whole classic mono cutscene thing here. And we'll hear how some of the dialogue has been rewritten. So, how about we swap PCs? First things first, I gotta wake them up. Hey, Windows, wake up. I gotta swap back to the computer. Give me a second. Wakey, wakey. Hey, he awake. So, I'm using a whole different computer for this one, because you can't run 2 games at once on Steam. That's for... What is that? That sounds like black magic. So, instead, I'm actually gonna do one extra thing here before we start. I need to load up my mods, so I'm gonna preference this by saying, yes, this is gonna have mods. Kinda needs them. I'm not gonna lie here. What was the one I want to look at? Not that. Replay. Yes, replay rescue cutscenes. I want that on, because I'm gonna just use my 100% file here. So to start things off, all right, let's go through the laundry list of things here. So Quickstep was bugged in the original PC version. They fixed this for the Sonic X Shadow version of the game, but in the original, quickstepping didn't have a sound effect. It was borked. Wall jumping was also broken. Wall jumps, you just stuck on the wall and then he fell off. Think of it like Mario 64 wall jumping. Wasn't like this in the console game. There's a mod to fix it. Casino DLC, there was no cutscene for Casino Night. It was absent. Don't know why. Fixed. 360 and PC, they both use like these super compressed 480p video files. fixed. Mind you, just like for 3 cutscenes, don't worry about it. And then the other stuff is more just improvement stuff. So don't worry about the other things. Better FX pipeline. I'm going to actually talk about that one, though, really quick. I'm going to turn that off because I just want to show you how dark this game is on PC without fixing this. It is comically dark. I say, is it fine? Is it getting overwritten? Hang on. Oh, hang on. I think I turned the wrong one off. That's on me. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Moral of the story, and every time you turn around, I'm just stupid. It's supposed to be this one that goes off. And then this one goes back on. By the way, I've been using this program for how many years, and I was today years old when I learned you can search. Alright, so just keep this image in mind. Look at how vibrant and colorful this is. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Keep that in mind, because it's not going to be like that for long. If I can get the game to close, that is. Thank you.
Sega.
It's also sometimes kind of weird. Sometimes the window just doesn't stay open, too. Case in point. It's just like, hey, do you want to play the game? No? Okay. There, finally. Although I don't know why I'm not getting audio. Oh, what? What is happening? Stop! So here's the thing. This version of Sonic Generations hates being alt-tabbed. I am using a program on my computers that lets me share my mouse and keyboard. That's just a convenience thing for me. But apparently that might be freaking this out a bit, because every time I go to move my mouse, it just apparently stops working. So that might be because of my mouse and keyboard. But trust me, it'll work. I swear. Open. Okay, well, now it's playing audio, but it's not in the game. It's the same note over and over. God. Do I have to, like, disconnect this from Power Toys or something? Alright, fine. Breaking out a second keyboard. Oh, just so I can show you guys one little thing. One thing! Thank you! Again, this game hates being all tapped. There's your example. Alright, now take a look at this. Remember how this looked a minute ago? It may look a little more crushed at the moment. Yeah, this is a color range issue. For whatever reason, the original PC release of Sonic Generations, the color range output is weirdly off. But that's only if you're in full screen. Like, for whatever reason, when you're playing this game in full screen mode, the colors are crushed. Play this in window, it looks like the console version. Why? Who knows? Who knows? But here's the problem. This version also stutters. So, I am going to, fortunately, have to use my other keyboard again for this. I'm gonna get my other one back on. Give me back my toys. Kinda want my mouse without borders restored. Oh, thank you. Real keyboard control. Let's go. This here, DirectX 3D, allows you to play this game in borderless full screen, and it fixes the color range thing. It's fine. And this also fixes some stutters, because when the game's trying to load some of its graphics, it might stutter. I recommend people go with Direct 3D 11, or even Direct 3D 9X. 2 different mods that can fix this problem. It makes things a lot better. Better FX pipeline, I'm just leaving this on because it just kind of cranks some detail. That's all. You can change the blue type between Sonic Unleashed and the original, and I think the remaster is defaulting to Unleashed Bloom, because it did look a lot more colorful in certain sections. The lights definitely popped. So I will play with that setting, just not right now.
Sega.
Oh, sorry, down in front, mouse cursor on screen. It looks like the size of Sonic's finger. Get it off. So, let's watch that movie again that we saw before going into the Death Egg Robot area. This file has the classic Sonic perspective on it. So we can see classic Sonic's perspective here. Okay, the music's the same. I just don't ever remember the music in this cutscene. It just sounded more ominous in the remaster.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman?
It's the last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
Okay, so I think for the most part, delivery in this was the same, but I did notice when Sonic said Dr. Eggman, the other one, it did sound slightly off. I don't know if it was just me or not. It did sound slightly different, but I don't know. I will say, there is one big thing that's different in this version. D-pad works! Oh, foreign concept, working controller, huh? I didn't have to do a dang thing. It just auto maps. What happened over like, the 13 years? How do we break one simple option on the PC version? How? How? Now I gotta remap in the Steam mapper. Just for that. That's the same thing I do in Forces. But notice here on this screen, just says switch character. It does not show me the prompt to go to the statue room. That was not a thing that you were supposed to normally access. It was supposed to be a bonus you got from those said in-person meetings in like different, say like conventions or something. So I'm gonna hold down select and it's gonna work. And all those statues I put in manually. These are all things I had to put in all my own with codes. And I did this, I think, 3 times. Once per every version of the game. Ugh. So on this one, you just hit select, put in a password. It's a number string, so you can't even cheat on PC and just type it with your keyboard. No, you gotta put these in like a locker combination. And then that's how you get your statue. It's a lot of work. Just for, you know, a little thing there. So what I'm gonna do now, so we got an ad break on Twitch. So I'm gonna use this opportunity. I'm gonna run through Green Hill Modern real quick, because I'm also gonna wanna look at the dialogue difference between the characters for the white space thing. I'm using a cheat, not a mod specifically, but a cheat in Hedgehog Manager that's gonna let me restore those cutscenes. But I want to run through a stage real quick anyways, just to get a feel how this game is between versions. And yeah, so far it just feels the same. Including me being bad at video games and everything. That wasn't me. Bluetooth is fun. Disconnected from my computer. I've been having that problem like all week trying to get this set up. Mind you, this is not a built-in Bluetooth solution. It's just like the little USB dongle. That's kind of crap. I'm not gonna lie. Going a little bit of a different route because I missed a jump. That's probably for the better, actually. Now you get to see different sections, which will help for those challenges later, because one of the challenges is just running through the stage as fast as you can, trying to get a good time. So it's going to be good that I do this. Now I have all the red rings collected here, so we can't see any of the rings. Since we're on ad break, my subs can answer this, I guess. So mainly Matt, because I think he played it. Do the red rings show back up in stages after you beat them and also collect them? Okay, let me reword that. That sounded like I asked 3 different questions there. Do the red rings show back up in a stage after you collected them? That's the better way of wording it. In original generations, red rings do not show up after the fact. You can fix that with a mod, though. Stay with me now. Because every time I say that, there's a mod for that. That's going to be the sentence of the night. Or at least the original. Okay, let me see here. Is this somewhat different looking? I think it is. Hang on. We have the technology. We can go back in time. I'm going to go back in time and see how this looks in the remaster in comparison. Just this scene. No, this is very, very petty, but I want to see. So I'm gonna change this screen, and we're gonna just do this. Don't worry, it's gonna be to me for a second. Now it is not. So that's the new version of the game you're seeing there. This is this version, the old one. Yeah, lighting is somewhat different here. Notice how in the background, the rocks look a little darker, and the green, it's popping out more. Not to mention, obviously, the sharpness in text. You can see that difference right away because the assets are higher up. I think this is all 4K now in the remaster, but the original's maybe 720 at most. So you can see a difference there. Okay, well now, oh no. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, good. I had to fix that for my own sake. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the answer to that question before, do the red rings show up after you beat it? No. So once you collect the red ring, they're collected for good. So there's gonna have to be a mod for that. We'll go back to that phrasing with a different way.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
So that's a whole different line there, and when Sonic hears someone talk, he doesn't talk back. I'll let this cutscene play too.
Or is that place we were just in awfully familiar?
Not to me, but this place looks like something sucked all the life and color out of it. Totally strange.
No stranger than rescuing genies in magic books or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. I'm more concerned about finding our friends.
Hey Sonic, I saw something over there in the distance. Like buildings, but they look weird.
That might be a good place to check out. I'll be back soon.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said soon. I thought you already left.
So now after watching this cutscene and the newer version side by side, well, side by side, you can be after like an hour. Some of the rewrites I think work better, while some of the original lines work better. Like I like that delivery on the very ending part there, with Tails and Classic Sonic, because he doesn't know that's the different Sonic yet. So I think that exchange is a little bit better here in comparison to the remastering. Well, that some of it's gonna be subjective, mind you, between different lines. You gotta take it or leave it on certain things there, obviously. What else was I wanting to look at when I had this version up? We will be flip-flopping between them a lot, but the gameplay is basically the same. I guess I can talk about the casino thing. So I'm gonna just load it just so I can load it, and then I'm gonna just turn off a bunch of mods so I can show how this all is supposed to be. So this is the cutscene we saw before when we played on the newer version of Generations. Now I'm gonna quit. I'm not gonna play the pinball table. I'm not gonna subject you all with more pinball. We already had enough of that tonight. All right, and let's close this game. And now I'm gonna modify my mods here so I can get some stuff changed around. I'm gonna clone this. I'm gonna call it hi because I'm saying hi to you, chat. Like hi to you, Blues Cat. How you doing? Go up to that. I'm gonna turn off all the fixed things. You know what? We'll even turn off high pre-render cutscene. Why not? I'm not turning off the other stuff. You know what? We'll turn on bloom type with this though. We're gonna bump up. I'm even gonna do post-particle effects. We're going to bump the bloom typing to Sonic Unleashed, and post-processing on particles, we're going to bump both of those up. Because then we can see how this looks compared to the remaster.
Sega.
Really? I appreciate hearing that, Blues Cat. Thanks. I'm surprised someone would say, I like your Sonic 3 and Knuckles series. I don't! But that's because that was from like 13 years ago, so it has some problems. At least in my opinion. But I'm glad still people can enjoy those videos. Alright, so there's what happens without a cutscene. You just get dropped in. That was absent in PC. Why? I don't know. We just didn't put it in back in the day. It was kind of a weird error. And it was the case for both classic and modern. There was just no cutscene. You just got thrown in the table. So people ripped that cutscene out of the 360 version and placed it into the PC version of the game. Thankfully. In terms of this lighting, let's run through classic Green Hill, which is gonna feel so good on a D-pad. Oh man. This is using Unleashed lighting with some particle effects. Now, for the most part, you may not notice because it's kind of hard to, I'm not gonna lie, unless you're really able to pixel peep and even like no differences in lighting, you're not gonna be able to notice. I can see it somewhat in like the background. Like this is a good shot right here. I can see in the background the lighting on like the mountainside and same for the clouds are slightly different. Now I remember it was in Sky Sanctuary. Oh, that's right. This is gonna happen again because even when I leave a stage, I'm gonna have the cutscene replay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have let that play because it's kind of a funny exchange between modern Sonic and classic Tails, aka there's no exchange. I'll let that play. It's worth it. Nintendo's president just confirmed the Switch will be backwards compatible like the old one to the new one. Okay, you know what? That's understandable. I kind of felt like they were going to do that. That's a no-brainer.
Thanks, Sonic. I thought I was dead.
I guess their plan is going to be just drip feeding information like that on socials for a bit.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Hey, who are you talking to, Tails? There's no one there. I had to show that because I just remembered it now. You're never able to see that specific cutscene as classic Sonic. So when you force it to play as classic, Tails is talking to nobody. Oops. Okay. I will eventually get that spin dash jump off you. Not that hard. I'm not very care about my performance. I'm not even beating this stage. I just want to move somewhat deeper in because I want to see the lighting effect here. I think it's like around here when I go into this pulley section. Yeah, this section... This is the one that really stood out to me. Let's pause it there. And now I gotta find that clip in the stream again. That wasn't that far in, thankfully. It was like an hour in. Although I do think the newer version somewhat had better lighting. Somewhat. Okay. I got the shot. So we're gonna look at this. So this is with FX pipeline rendering, giving me Unleash lighting. So with mods, you can restore the Sonic Unleashed lighting into OG Sonic Generations on PC. Now, this is... That's the wrong display. That's a pause screen. This is the Sonic X Shadow version of the exact same area. Again, I can notice a slight difference in the lighting, where something's a little bit darker in the new version, so there's more of a dynamic lighting effect going on. You can make out the clouds here a little bit more compared to the newer one, but other than that, they are very similar. And that's with Unleashed lighting now, not Generations lighting, the OG lighting. So, I think that did confirm my theory that I had before, where they are using the Sonic Unleashed lighting that's in the code now. So they actually upped the lighting engine, which was a flip of the switch as I was demonstrating the mod manager. It's been in the code since day one, but they couldn't push this game too much because it was PS3, 360, and PC hardware at this time couldn't do this, or at least as easily as we can now, because this can run on a toaster. I do think it is a good look. Gotta give them that. Having this newer lighting definitely fixes things. Oh, we can actually see this cutscene with Knuckles. Now, mind you, the writing's different in the new version, but here's how it would have been if we finished with classic Sonic.
Thanks, Sonic. You did a good job back there. Hey, did you gain weight?
Oh, you're fat shaming me? How dare you? I want to know how that cutscene plays out in the newer version for Classic, because I wonder if it's still a fat shame comment. I don't know. Hey, Try, how you doing? Alright, so that's all I'm going to do for now with the original version. There may be more things we'll look at later here, but for the most part, things are very similar. So I'm actually going to swap back now. So let me first set that up on my side. Gotta wait for the rehook the game though in OBS, because apparently that might have freaked things out. Also, this game has a save thing. I just noticed that. The new version has a save in the menu. That's neat. Alright, I'm gonna quit, because I'm gonna change my costume now, which unfortunately I gotta double quit, because I have to go back to the main menu, which actually closes the game and reopens it, because it's a whole different menu. Whole different launcher and everything. So extra is just manual or credits. We want to go to DLC. This is where I can change my skins. Now, I'm not concerned about the last two, because they're auto-applied. But it's mainly these two here we'll focus on. So, Sonic Generations Classic skin, we got Sonic Jam, so we'll turn that on. And then for Modern, we have Sonic Adventure. Now, this skin, Sonic Adventure, that was a pre-order bonus for the Digital Deluxe version. So if you got Digital Deluxe, you got the Adventure skin. Sonic Jam, on the other hand, that was a newsletter thing. So you signed up for Sonic's newsletter, you got this for free, otherwise it's $2. I wish there was a copy option in the saves. That is a nitpick I'll give for the new save menu, but that's just because I prefer having that in like any save menu. The fact that we have more than one save now is already huge. I just don't know why this is taking so long to load. You saw how fast the old version loaded, and that is running on an older SSD. It's not as fast as the one on this machine. So what the heck happened? That might be an OBS thing. Maybe because I'm hooking the game. It could be a weird thing. I've had weird things with the OG generations hooking, and then just taking forever. I don't know why. Alright, so this is a weird looking version of Sonic, because the Jam model is very pointy. That's Sega Saturn for you. This is Adventure. Yeah, that's how I remember him. Makes sense, we're going to use the Adventure model here in the Adventure and Adventure 2 stages, specifically. Well, we're going to start with Classic, so we're going to get that nice old crunch look. Yeah, I think you're correct on that, Matt. It depends on how you're getting the game for Sonic X Shadow, because the costume in question here for Modern Sonic with the Adventure skin, that is a Digital Deluxe thing, or it was a day one thing for physical releases. If you got the game physically day one, then sure, you have that. But if you had digitally day one, nope, that was Digital Deluxe only. Oh, I guess I'm not going up. Thought I could maybe salvage that with the drop dash, but that doesn't work that way. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna reset because of the S rank thing. Even after 13 years, Speed Highway Classic still slaps. One of the best classic songs in my opinion. It's just so good. Mind you, a lot of the songs in this game, I can just say that about. No matter if it's classic, modern, it does not matter. They're all fantastic. I know the only song a lot of people have problems with back in the day, it wasn't even with this version. It was with the 3DS one. Radical Highway Modern was just kind of electrical sound effects to people. That was the song a lot of people didn't care for. And I'm kind of mixed on it. It's fine. It could have been better. It could have been worse. I'm just indifferent to it. I think the classic version of Radical Highway is way better. I'm trying to remember where the second red ring is, because it's on this pathway, but it's like before that section. I'm just trying to remember exactly. We're not getting this attempt anyways. I'm gonna get all but that second red ring in this race, because I think I know where the last one is. Most of them are usually on like the upper paths in these stages, so usually if you just stick the upper path, you might find a red ring or two. That's not always the case though. I was gonna just spin dash jump here, but yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's literally just the second one. Wow, that feel when you get 4 of the 5 rings. Oops. Do it again. Mind you, I have to replay that to get the Chow too, because I don't know where the Chow are. That's a whole new thing. Chow weren't in the original game. Yeah, I can see that, Blues Cat. Yeah, like a 3D spiritual successor here, Starlight. It has a lot of the same like fast-paced sections that Starlight has, so I can see it. So much artwork. Oh, and I got Emerald Hill. Neat. Oh, Lightspeed Dash. I've already used it back in Chemical Plant. It's super situational. It's kind of there in this version. Like, remember in Sonic Unleashed, the game right before this one in this kind of format? I know Colors was a thing too, but that was on a whole different system and also was very different. But Unleashed, you're able to do a Lightspeed Dash on any set of rings. And this one, situational. Only rings that glow. Kind of a big downgrade. Thankfully, sit with me now. There's a mod to fix that. If you didn't like that, you can fix it. That's with the original though. But this version, give it a bit. I think people are already trying to figure out how this version works for modding. Because there's already mods for Shadow Generations, so we've already figured out the newer half. It's just the older half we gotta figure out in the scene, I guess. Hey Amber, how you doing? Yeah, I agree, Matt. The red ring menu to this is so helpful because of a lot of red rings in this were very hard to keep track of if you're just jumping back and forth from the stage. You'd probably forget. Was it red ring 2 or 5 I was missing? I don't know. Wait, was this red ring in this section 3 or was that 2? I don't remember. Here, having the menu just makes it easy to keep track.
Try not to run into the mirror pillars.
Oh, missed one. Fine, again, we'll be back. No, you don't. I'm getting my wall jumping. Oh, he slides. Okay, I got 2 things to show after this. Back on the OG. We'll be swapping over only briefly. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to take a hit. That's fine. I have not taken this path in years. I forgot how it looked. I normally don't go the upper path like this. I usually miss the wall jumping section. It's very in-depth, too. Like, you skip that whole highway section down below. And it's really good I took the path because of the red ring. It's the only way you get to it. And it's supposed to be directly at the end portion, which, again, never go this way. I usually just go to the end portion. Man, he looked chunky. This is OG Dreamcast model Sonic, not Adventure DX model Sonic Adventure. No, man, this is the chunk boy from... Wait, no, it's not the same version. He has fingers. This is not the same one. He doesn't have fingers on the Dreamcast. They forgot to model them. It's a slightly upscaled version. The illusion's broken. Honestly, this just looks like the same model of Sonic I would use in a Dreamcast recreation version for like the PC release of Sonic Adventure. It's that kind of quality, which is very good, mind you.
Thank you for saving me, Mr. Sonic. It was so scary, but I tried to be really brave.
You did great, kiddo.
Okay, her voice is definitely different. I was curious about the voices for some of these later characters, because a lot of these characters, I don't know, have had a voice since... No, they've had to. I think a lot of these characters were in Team Sonic Racing. So a lot of these voices, they probably repurposed from that lineup. A lot of the same VAs, I would hope, have come back since then, but a lot of the ones from Generations, probably not. They probably are no longer on the cast. I know the Shadow voice is definitely different, that's for sure. Alright, now, we're swapping back. I think I've mixed up, yeah, I mixed up my buttons, so I don't know which one was which. Also, I did not swap my monitor, so I gotta do that. No, this is button. Yeah, there you go. When you see no signal, you know I swapped it correctly. Hey, Delson Gamer, how you doing? Yeah, this game is, I agree on you on that one. This is one of my favorites. I'm glad to be able to play it tonight. Where's a fast area to go wall jumping? Well, for one, let me hear the Cream voice difference while it's fresh in my head. Yeah, so the new voice isn't as squealy. And that sounded different too, so yeah, there's a new voice for Cream. I kind of expected that. Where do you wall jump, like, from the first minute? I think it's this. I think Seaside Hill's my best one, but I don't want to jump too far ahead in the future. I don't want to do that. No wall jumping here. Wall jumping's near the end here. I'm gonna run through speed real quick. Why not? I'll get to that part just so you can see what I was talking about beforehand. Oh man, the bloom on this is extreme. So it did look like this in X Shadow version. This is excessively gloomy. I also do think something broke in my mod list because you can see that my boost trail is off. And when the boost trail is off, you know something loaded incorrectly on the mods. Yeah, I can't do this anymore because I don't have boost. That shortcut I'll just miss, that's fine. I just want to get to the wall jumping section. Alright, it should be up ahead, so this is actually not that far. I do also want to do a sidestep, which I can just reset, so it doesn't matter. These are the two things. Remember those mods I showed you earlier that I turned off? That's what I'm going to be bringing up here. I don't want to do it here because it's a little too loud. Sidestepping in this area is not great. Yeah, my boost got really messed up. Like, there's no boost. I think the game needs a reset to fix that, but that's something I can easily do. Not right now. Also, is quickstep working? Oh, it's because... Yeah, I know why. I loaded the classic stage up. So I do have to reboot the game to really show that. Alright, here's where I wanted to be. So, you saw in Sonic X Shadow, he slides down this wall. Not in the original! In the original PC version, you fall like a rock. There had to be a mod to fix that. This was not like this in the console version of Sonic Generations. This was something that happened for whatever reason in the PC version. Who knows why? Something happened with the conversion.
Sega.
Another thing is I just rebooted the game now specifically to show the other thing that was busted. Which again, had to be fixed with a mod. I'll just go to Green Hill. Doesn't matter where I go for this. It's something you literally notice within the first 5 seconds of playing Modern. Now, I think this got missed in QA testing because you start the game with Classic Sonic, then you move to Modern Sonic, and for whatever reason playing as Classic Sonic fixes this. Lack of sound. The quick step was bugged. No sound in this version. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but Tails keeps on coming back to life. I should probably go to a different stage. That or turn this off. One of the two. For now, so we don't have to reboot a game for the 3rd time, we'll just go to a different stage. For whatever reason, because this is what I read about the fix, because people documented why this broke. If you play as Classic Sonic, and then you play as Modern Sonic, then apparently the sound fixes itself. Which is a weird quirk of the glitch. I don't understand how Classic and Modern have this shared quirk with a mechanic that Classic doesn't even have access to. So I don't know why the sound file's linked to Classic Sonic. I don't know. But it instantly fixed it. This, thankfully, is just fixed out of the box in X Shadow. Thank God. Because I don't understand what that was. What? This is the weirdest association glitch. But it's fixed. Again.
Wonderful.
Also, some achievements or trophies been removed? Okay, well that, I guess, makes some sense, because they're trying to redistribute, I guess, the challenges and the levels and such. Like, I'm not too surprised to hear that. A lot of things I imagine they would probably change or remove for achievements, which is kind of whatever. Alright, we're going to swap back over to this version. Which I gotta give it a second. There we go. Alright, but before I play into this stage, I'm actually gonna save the game. For one. It's been a little bit. You know, it auto-saves. Still kind of tapped out, I was afraid. I'm gonna take a quick little break though, because it's been a while, and I need to get up and take a stretch. So I'm gonna take a short little break here. And when we come back, we'll continue throughout the Dreamcast era. It would have been Dreamcast in another life, Seaside Hill. The life where Dreamcast didn't die in 2 years. When we come back, we'll be playing more of the said Dreamcast era, and then move on from here. So stay tuned, we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back, and I have good news. D-pad works, baby! And it's the dumbest thing to fix. It really was stupid. But how I fixed this, and no joke, I changed the directional pad behavior to a joystick. That's literally all I had to do. Because that is what Sega should have done for the PC version of this game. Have both of these things work the same, because they do work the same. And when you do that, lo and behold, boom, D-pad movement. Why is it like the hardest thing? Because the menus work just fine with the D-pad, but then movement doesn't. So I have to do a stupid little change. Now we're good. Oh my god. Some of the dumbest stuff imaginable, am I right? I didn't want to do that. I want to turn off that display. So I'm gonna mute because I should have done this in the break too, but I was trying to focus more on the controller thing. I have some names here. Specific buttons that were off. I'm swapping them so I know what I'm doing. Alright, that'll help for later. Oh, I didn't want to click in. Okay. That's what I get for clicking into the game. I want to do classic first, and not modern. Pretend you didn't see that. It didn't happen. I don't know why this game has to take 5 years to load. That is definitely a weird quirk. And I'll be mentioning that a lot. I am a broken record after all. Oh, I'm at home. It actually feels good to play this now on a D-pad. This stage, one of my favorite songs. No matter if you talk about classic, modern, it does not matter. City Escape in this just has a really good set of remixes. They're really, really good. Also, the gun truck for classic Sonic is extremely aggressive. It's like they want him dead or something. Like, this thing does not hold back. And don't even get me started about modern. Oh man, that thing has some upgrades. Oh, I missed the red ring by doing that, but that's fine. Alright, can I get the skateboard? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, I like this model, actually. I know it's so blocky, but that is kind of the point for Sega Saturn. Okay. Well, good news. I got a replacement skateboard from that. See, if I took the top right, I would have got the red ring. But then I ate it, so I couldn't. Oh, the missing signs for the other characters are still here. So, Fang, Mighty. Crap, what's the other one? You know it's bad when you haven't seen him for a long time and you forgot. Ray the Squirrel. It says it on the poster. Fang the Sniper. That name got changed to Fang the Hunter. Excuse me. I'd rather have it be Fang the Sniper, though. Fang the Hunter just doesn't sound as menacing. That was changed for Sonic Superstars. Seriously, think of the people in the city, Gun! That's a lot of taxpayer dollars and a lot of probably murder. Seriously, man, the gun truck in this, you thought it was aggressive in OG Sonic Adventure 2, right? No. No, they went nuclear for generations. Like, they just got tired of Sonic's crap. Knack the Weasel. Okay, yeah, I thought I remember hearing that name at one point. I don't know, was that like a different translation or just a different continuity thing for that name? Yeah, I want you to jump on the truck. I mean, you can. It just won't be pleasant. You may hurt. And unlike Sonic Adventure 2 with the skateboarding section, you want to actually hurt the cars, or snowboarding I should say, because actually on snowboarding in this. You want to hurt the cars in this, destroy them, pummel them to death. You got a boost. This should take me to a red ring. Yeah. I always remember that red ring. Kind of tricky when I was first playing to get, but now I almost consistently get the rail. Alright, boost preservation here. Just don't boost, because this section keeps us at speed. Using my D-pad here, because the glory of the D-pad. Oh, I was barely off, too. I'm actually surprised the homing attack didn't hold in. The reticle was there and everything. That does waste a little bit of time, but that's fine. Alright, does this trick still work? I'm gonna ground pound it and try the drift. Yep, it does. I'm not surprised. A stomp and a drift, that's all you need. I do get hit by the buzzsaws. By the way, he's packing buzzsaws now. Again, you thought it was bad for Classic? Modern gets actual death. Who greenlit this gun? I'm just saying, man. This thing is a menace. I hug the left. Almost missed this, because that's a red ring. He was supposed to do mid. Why didn't you do mid? Alright, it's over now. Don't know why you ever thought running on the wall was a good idea, buddy. I'm just saying. Also, how? That's a semi-truck. Who laced a semi-truck with propeller rockets? Like, where's Gunn getting this money? Yeah, exactly, Kira. What, did they get funded by Eggman or something? Like, what is, that's an Eggman contraption, not a government military thing. What is this? Man, they were leveled up since 2000, huh? Yeah, missile pause and a capacity to transform. Yeah. Maybe next time I find that thing in a jungle or something. Oh wait, no, the fans did that. That's a whole different thing.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
You're a real gem, Rouge.
Was it me or was that line phoned in? That sounded phoned in. Hang on. I'm sorry, we're already swapping. Wake up. That sounded phoned in. Hang on. That's a whole different Rouge voice actor. I can tell you that much. And if I'm saying that's phoned in, that's saying a lot because this voice is also phoned in. Yeah? Okay. What's that thing in the middle of the screen? Like, someone took a lighter to my monitor and then just did this. Now this is gonna make this comparison where, oh, I don't like that. Yeah, the game froze. That's what that was. I figured. That sometimes happens. Don't worry about it.
Sega.
I just wanted to hear Rouge talking to me, okay? Is that too much to ask? Apparently it was. We try that again. This time without less crashing. Also, minor nitpick. LB, RB for this version. LT, RT for remaster. Why'd they move the menuing to the bumpers? I'm just so used to the triggers, it just feels weird now. That's just a nitpick. That's not really a bad thing, it's just weird. Okay, no crash. Now we can actually hear Rouge talk.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
Yeah, there's a different voice, and the direction of the voice entirely different. Because original generations, they just told her, sound as seductive as possible. By the way, you're in a kid's game. Because holy crap, they weren't even sugarcoating what Rouge was supposed to be in this. She was definitely the eye-catching character, to say the least. And to say more, look, don't look on the internet. Just don't. There are too many images. Moving back on to the new version. Pretend that never happened. Okay, the English name was Knack the Weasel, and then Japanese was Fang. Okay, so that's what was different. The English to Japanese. Oh, hang on. I just remembered. This is the stage I want to change my equip with. I don't want a lettuce system anymore. I want to take that off. Alright, so I'll make a new skill set just for this. So Power Break's still fine to have, but I want Aqua Shield. Actually, hang on. No, take this. Yeah, I'll take off that, because I need drop that. See, why is this not just standard? It works in the challenges standard, but in main game it's equipped. Ah, it just wasted 30 points because I didn't make this a standard. Alright, I want to have the Aqua Shield equipped, but not athleticism. This will make sense. I'll talk about when I actually get to that said part that helps. Alright, here we go. This is the section. So, with athleticism, you don't bounce nearly as high out of the water. Well, I found Chow. Well, that's a interesting place to put it. So, yep, they did not fix this. Okay. Yep, they did not fix this. Oh, man. This is easy to pull off, too. Big oops. You forgot to fix one of the most crucial loading trigger glitches. Oops. You know what could have fixed this? By not having the trigger set up like this. You could have moved it a bit, or better yet, fix the momentum for Bubble Shield. Now, I don't know where I'm going. Anyway. So, I skipped a loading trigger. So that's why all of the graphics here don't exist. But the stage obviously still loads correctly. So all the geometry is here, just no graphics. Very easy to do. This is why you don't want athleticism, because having that ability, it actually makes it so you can't get enough height with the Bubble Shield in water. So ironically enough, athleticism does patch this. I got to know this still works. Seems like a lot of things that worked in the original did not get patched. And maybe some of those things should have got patched, like this. Yeah, the bubble invincibility. I like having the graphics on top of each other like that. It just looks cool. Alright, just let that go and I'm good. Put over here. I'm gonna hit the checkpoint just for safety. Go the top half. Alright, we're good. People hate the new Rouge voice actor? I mean, Rouge has had, I think, some of the worst voice actor luck in the whole franchise, because it seems like outside of the original voice, and even then, somewhat of a problem back then. But for the most part, all of her newer voices, people hated. People don't like the original voice. Like I said, I think that was the most liked, but even then I heard some complaints about it. People didn't like her 4Kids voice at all. People didn't like the new one they put in for Generations. Now apparently we don't like the new one for the modern age. I was like, she's always had it rough when it came to voice actors. Because no matter who they pick, people just don't like her. 60 points. I need to take off 20, and the only thing I have is speed up. Speed up with athleticism. Ironically enough, because of the stomp, I can get away without speed, not speed, athleticism here. I can take that off. Because stomp lets me stop on a dime too. Hey, wall jumping, yeah, I know. So I want the extra boost meter because water drains your boost like crazy in this game. And this is the stage you really want it, because there's a lot of shortcuts you can take here if you have more boost. Nice camera, huh? It's just wall. I was wondering, wait, man, where's my extra life? Now I have to think. There's no lives in this version. So any route that had an extra life, just Oh, I don't want to go to the turtles. Can I fix that? Hang on. Yeah, that's right, baby. No turtle for me. I wanted to go on the bobsled cart thing. When you go through those little markers, that's when it sets the direction you have to go, but you can just turn around. And the markers are still set, so guaranteed little cart. There used to be a life there. It just feels weird now to go through that specific checkpoint. So I wanted to go this path, red ring. I think there's one in the turtle section as well, if I remember correctly. But we'll get it later. Almost missed that red ring. Very easy to miss that jump, so I always miss that red ring. This is actually water, so big yikes there. Oh, Orca, help me! I literally did everything perfect, and I missed the last jump. The last jump, and it's because I missed the boost panel. Oops. Hey, I hope you like Seaside Hill. We'll do it again. Don't worry, in case you missed it the first time. Yeah, so let's just say you came into the YouTube stream, you had a little ad come in here. This is what you missed. Totally why I'm doing this again. It's for the people who weren't here a minute ago. Yeah, no other reason. Don't worry about it. This is my first time playing here. Those times are cheated in. I don't know where they came from. They're not mine. I swear. I forgot to turn off Bubble Shell. I'm gonna do that after the stage. I don't want to want anymore. I was supposed to do that on the break. Hey, there you go. Cart time. Where's my Tails and Knuckles to actually do the work for me? I'm the speed guy, but one's supposed to control this thing, and one's supposed to make us jump. How would people feel if there was a Sonic Heroes remake? That's the newest thing in the rumor mill for Sonic games now, that they're possibly working on a Sonic Heroes remake. Mind you, I don't know how much I take stock of that, because we've heard about Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 getting a remake for literal years, and then apparently it got canceled. So take that with a grain of salt, because Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 was in the same mill for a bit, and that never happened. I wouldn't mind it, because I love the game. I think it's criminally underrated. Low-key, one of my favorites in the franchise, but nobody apparently likes Heroes. Which is shocking to me to think it's just that much of a kind of their game for people. Because it's a solid game in the franchise. And I thought that for a minute. Well, I'm not one of those people that said, actually it was always good 10 years later because I hated it day one. No, man, I was always the guy that said it was good because it was. It just had some control issues. Which, mind you, a new version could fix that. That shall be happy. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, B?
Okay, so we're pretty sure we've figured things out. And it's pretty dire. Ah! That thing keeps jumping back and forth through time, consuming the dimensional energy. And all that's left behind is this lifeless white void. The Sonics are the one constant here. Their speed is restoring space-time.
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
Yeah, what I said.
We're facing a dangerous foe, Sonic. Better be on your guard.
Holy crap, the new SBO voice has bass. He did not have that much bass in the original. Like, the dude is right up close on that mic to give you that proximity effect because, oh my god, the bass. Be careful, Sonic. Like, that's how he sounds, man. Is it Matt Mercer or are we just saying that as a joke? I don't know what the new SBO is. You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. I want to know how I sounded original. That's City Escape. That's what I get for trying to play the game without my image being loaded yet. Hey, want to hear Rouge again? I'm good. It's not like I hate this voice actor. I just think the direction they had was a little much. That was a little aggressive. I'm not gonna watch this whole cutscene, although you can see the background looks pretty muddy. So this looks better in the remaster just because they cleaned up the textures.
It takes a mighty foe to trap a ninja. Be on your guard, Sonic.
Yeah, massive difference. For one, new voice has way more bass because dude eating his mic. Number two, I can't hear him at all. He's really quiet because I can hear the whale more than SBO. Like, the problem with a lot of SBO voices for a couple years with Sonic is that they would whisper. They get the same kind of mellow kind of sound that you would expect out of a character like SBO because he's a ninja and all that, so he's more kept to himself. But the problem by doing that is if you're trying to do the whisper method, we can't hear you. Speak up. You can get the same kind of reflection across without whispering. And if they're gonna do that, have the dude like crank up the gain and post or something. Like SBO's voice is one of the quietest ones in this game. It's a little much. Okay, now another thing I want to see. We're gonna go right to Shadow because I heard that this version actually changes this. Apparently they added a cutscene to this. Sonic, what the heck happened to you? Holy crap, you look like... Oh, how do I put this? Oddly 1999. Oh, they did actually get Matt Mercer for SPL. Man, that's an interesting pick. His voice works for the character. It's better than the old one, that's for sure. Dude, this is gonna be so jarring here in a second. Cause there I am. There's the new cool looking Sonic. He looks so detailed, so fleshed out. Oh my god, what happened? You really let yourself go. I forgot to turn this out again. Gonna be a little bit of a pace breaker. You can't turn them off now. Just vibration. I'll do it in between. I also want to see what that character price thing means. I think that's lives. So this guy rubber bands like crazy. You get close to the said orb, and then Shadow will rush in. If he gets both of these, then he'll attack you. And I don't want that. So this first orb already went to him. That's not a great sign. You can tell when he's getting closer when you can hear him grunt like that. I should have had the second orb by now. This is not great. This might not be an S. I'll redo the fight if it isn't. I want to get all S's. Did I get the orb? No, it just disappeared. Okay. Yeah, Irv is really close in this. It really depends on the continuity we're talking about here for how close or not close the arc is to Irv. Because it really just flip-flops, just like the moon. Alright, we're good. I think S is under 2 minutes, so we should be fine. do you think I'm doing? I don't have control of this. And the longer the fight goes on, too, the longer this specific attack will take, because it depends on how much range Shadow has for how long this takes. Like original VA's Troy Baker? That would make sense, because at the time, Troy Baker was in a lot of stuff. Like, talking 2011 time. I could see it. Hey, give me that. Before I forget, we're really going in options. Thank you, you can do it here. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to leave. Alright, so turn that off. Adjust lives for challenges? Is it just challenges? I'll turn it on. I want to see that later. Okay, let's do hard mode. Get that one out of the way. This one's just gonna take a little longer because one extra orb. Yeah, watch Dark Beginning stuff. No, I have not. I'm gonna wait until I play Shadow Generations for that. Which will be soon, PM. It's in the game. We didn't think it would be for anything but the PlayStation version, because Sega was very quiet about how they're handling the Dark Beginnings thing for console releases and such. We still don't know about the movie DLC. The Sonic 3 movie DLC is supposed to happen at some point. I think it's supposed to be in December. I just haven't put a date on it. And we don't know if that's going to be just PlayStation or multi-plat. It should be multi-plat, because I saw a Switch listing. And if I saw a Switch listing, there's a good chance it comes to everything else. I hope it does, because I would like to play with the Shadow movie stuff. I won't be able to if it's not on PC. We got life, so that's what the challenge thing means. It adds a life back in for everything. I thought when it said that, I thought it literally just meant challenges. Like the challenge levels. Yeah, he's gonna get that. I literally can't move that fast. This is when the rubber banding kind of happens. Now, in speedruns for the original Sonic Generations, you would use the M-Speed glitch here by just barely holding up in your joystick and just jumping all over the place to gain massive amount of speed. Because you would just speed your way into the orbit M-Speed. But that you will not be doing anymore for the runs on this version. I don't think the leaderboards are up yet for the Sonic X Shadow version of this game. I think they're still working on that, for speedrun's sake. It is technically the same game, but also a different version, so like they needed a different leaderboard. Get wrecked. It comes to everything with Digital Lux. Alright, so that's the case I'm getting it. And I'll just get it immediately, if it's just included. That's cool. Yeah, there's really like no difference in hard mode. Outside of like some extra hits for bosses, it's basically the same. That's why I never revisit the boss fights in hard mode. There's just no point. I might once in a while revisit the fights, but not in hard. They just kind of drag it out. Oh, dude, the homing attack looks so cursed when you do that in the modern Dreamcast outfit. Holy crap. No, it's the... I want to say it's modern for this. It's the classic version I want to do in City Escape. Because that's going to have Electric Shield. I want that. What do I want to do? I don't think I want to do Drill. That's a Doppelganger on my left. SBO. Which one of these gives me a decent skill is what I'm trying to remember. I can always use more skills. These are literally the same between the classic and modern. I'll do this one because this gives me a different aesthetic. So that's neat. I actually get to see Speed Highway in a somewhat daytime vibe. which you only really saw in Generations for like
Follow the
Knuckles.
chow and get
And
to
then like the
goal.
ending portion for Sonic and Tails. Oh no, it was just Sonic, excuse me. Tails was always in the like other stage version, the dark one. This also is a collect shell mission. I think I do this a couple times in this game, because I remember one for... Did I leave one behind? No, I didn't. Don't gaslight me. There's one of these, I think, in Rooftop Run. Oh god, I didn't want to fall that far. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
I see one. I found one.
I don't want to leave too many of these behind, because she'll just get all the ones I want to be first. Oh my god.
I found one.
Alright, now I can just go to goal. What's the time on this again? 120, I'm at 50. Alright, I'm fine on time. We're near the end. I really wish Drop Dash worked here. Why doesn't it? I'm just saying. Why add a new ability for Classic Sonic if you're just gonna rip it away for a skill? I'm just saying, that's stupid. Yeah, it does kind of look like Empire City in a way. You're not wrong. Too bad that wasn't a thing for Unleashed, right? Or Unleashed. For Generations. I got my wires crossed on that one. It's like I play Unleashed and Generations all the time or something. Alright, this one I want to do... Oh, I gotta go back for the key. I'll do it after this. This key's in a different spot. I want to do this mission. No, it's another one. Is it above me? Yeah, this is it right here. This one is really useful because of the Thunder Shield. Then I'll have Electric Shield to work with. All the three shield types, this is probably my favorite for Generations because the double jump is really useful in Generations. Nope. Screw you, gun truck. That's kind of risky to go for, but oh, I was gonna say, but it's good if you can, because he gets some extra time. Then he falls off the stage just in the 5 seconds he just gained. Ah, the classic speed run. You saved a second. How long did it take for you to get to that point? About 20 minutes. Dude, can I like hit the shield? Thank you. Dude, can I get up? Thank you. Wee! Loop skip, let's go. Oh my gosh, man. That could have ended poorly. I could have clipped in the loop and I would have been stuck. That's happened to me before. Yeah, I would love to have seen a remaster of Unleashed 2, Matt. That would have been nice. I don't know if we'll ever get it at this point, because I feel like... I mean, I guess never say never, because we're pulling a lot of weird things out of a hat for Sonic at this point for remasters. Like, we did Colors, now we did Generations. So, they could do Unleashed, who knows? But it would be nice to see, because that game has been kind of trapped on older hardware, and you can play it in 1080... Well, not 4K 60, I should say. You can play it on the Xbox Series. It's probably around 1080 60 or maybe 1440 60 on the Series S, but most people probably aren't playing Unleashed like that anyways. Most people may just only have the older hardware. Oh, I have to do this mission. This is the one where the older voice for Rouge really stood out like a sore thumb, because this mission is, for lack of better terms, seducing robots. Why? Why?
That piece of junk robot is no match for my charms.
Like, why are we charming metal?
You want me? You leave this to me. Here goes. Sonic.
It's very egregious when the old voice was more R-rated sounding. This mission's a weird one, man, I swear.
Leave this to me.
Oh, this is just inconvenient. I wait for no reason.
Sonic. Leave this to me.
Can I please? like, I really want to say it, but that's like, I don't want to get clipped out of context for this one. Can I flirt with the robots and make them vulnerable? That's the better way of saying it. This mission's so cursed, dude.
Leave this to me. Here goes.
You even hear a kiss sound. That's where it's like,
Leave this to me.
a little more uncomfortable here. Why are we flirting with metal? Now, going back to the other point where we're talking about the colors thing. Yeah, the thing is, Matt, they did not change any of the cutscenes for Colors Ultimate in terms of a rewrite. Instead, they upscaled the cutscenes with one of the worst upscalers known to man, apparently, because they all look kind of trash with their upscaling method. Like, you can see more of the seams in their cutscenes in Ultimate. I think they ran through an AI upscaling method of just up-resing the scenes, which is why they came out looking kind of weird. You're better off doing the same with the original Wii ones yourself. It's that blatant. Alright, here we go. Now it's time for the boss of the Dreamcast era. And how fitting, we're Dreamcast Sonic. It just feels like the most appropriate thing. Low-key, one of my favorite boss fights in this game. This is so good. Like, honestly, it might just be my all-time favorite fight in the game, period. It's perfect chaos. How convenient. We're still the Dreamcast Sonic, I swear. It doesn't look like it now, but you'll see the polygons come in a minute. He looks really good in this version because of just cleaning up his textures. So this is how they wanted Perfect Chaos to look back in the day on the Dreamcast. They couldn't get it to look like this in the Dreamcast because it was the Dreamcast. They had technical limitations, so had to scale down the graphics of the water creature. I mean, it still looks pretty good for Dreamcast's sake, but yeah. You can see a night and day difference when you compare the HD model to the old SD model. Also, this remix of Open Your Heart's really good too. I still prefer the original, but this version's pretty good. Water looks more reflective in this too. I don't know if it's just me, but it does look a little more like an ocean. And thankfully, they also include the second phase music in this. Unfortunately, it's very short-lived. It's a one-hit for the second phase, so won't be hearing this theme for that long. And GG's. Don't mind me. I forgot when I tab out and pauses the whole game. I just wanted to do something in my other instance of OBS for a second here. That was just a little jarring. Don't worry, you get to see that cutscene again because we got the fighting hard. I won't pause for that one. Yeah, it looks all good. Now imagine playing this on a spinning disc. Ye old hard drives.
Great, Sonic.
Those levels
You
have
mean
horrible
you're
pop-in.
doing great,
Looks
Sonic.
comical.
Right. I may never get used to that. Ah!
Hello again, sir. Ah, someone hit the no button because he can't get it.
Whoa,
Denied.
Did that emerald just scare off the monster?
He doesn't like Chaos Emeralds for some reason.
Chaos Emerald's powers are miraculous, and we sure could use a miracle. We need that emerald! Sonic, your speed has been able to restore our friends. I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to full power, too.
What do you mean you already got like
We're going
4?
to get all 7 emeralds.
You're on.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
Oh my god, I just remember something about this cutscene. That specific ending part. Oh, I just had the cursed image pop in my head. I'm gonna have to find it. So I'll explain that in a minute. But let's just say playing around with model mods makes some cutscenes in this game a little cursed. I can see why they didn't use the custom models here. Like, I gotta find it now. You'll understand the context if I can find the clip. Or, not the clip, the screenshot. Where is it? Should be in this file? I know I have it on my Steam, so if I can't find it, I could probably default to Steam. One of my many Steam shots, I think, are saved. I think. I got so many weird images. Like, I have this one, for one. Which is literally just a deloaded Sky Sanctuary. So it's just Sonic floating in the air. That's a fun one. But there's another one I had. It was a really bugged model in this scene. I don't know if I can find the image, though. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, apparently I had the same image, but for modern Sonic. Same thing happened in modern Sky Sanctuary. And this was in the PlayStation version. You can tell because of the square button. Sky Sanctuary just doesn't have floors sometimes, I noticed, back in the day. Oh, do I not have that image? Oh, that's so disappointing. It's so cursed. It's gotta be on my Steam, right? Should be on my profile. Screenshot. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Cool. So this is, here is why, if you're wondering between cutscenes, I have the Dreamcast model selected. But they show the normal, modern Sonic model. This is why they don't have the Dreamcast model in cutscenes. So this was using, I believe, the Unleashed Sonic model at the time on PC. It completely distorted modern Sonic's limbs and face, because there's no face. You can't transplant a different model into a pre-rendered cutscene, because when you do, this happens. And yes, it's in engine, so when you mess up the model, it's real time screwed up. I knew I had that somewhere. Not on my hard drive, apparently. Thank God for the cloud. Now you wonder why the skins aren't there. There's why. It would be really bad. Also, if you didn't recognize here before, I'm gonna just sit here for a second. You see the 4th emerald? It's the yellow one. We got it from Shadow. It's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Literally, it's the 4th emerald. That is the one that he gets as number 4 in Shadow the Hedgehog. He gets the yellow Chaos Emerald. So they made a low-key reference with the Shadow boss fight by giving you the emerald there as yellow. Yeah, second time I've seen it. That's why they don't have the model. They probably tried it, saw the same thing on their end, and it's like, oh, no, turn that off, turn that off. We can't have this. It's, really bad. Alright, so the reason why I tabbed out before is because I wanted to set up the other computer for this area specifically. I want to see the water here. I gotta be really careful because I'm controlling 2 different games. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. He's gonna try to kill me. Yeah, that... He literally just killed me in 2 versions. So, how am I gonna do this without dying? I want to look at the water. As stupid as that sounds, I'm gonna grab some rings. I'm gonna go, I guess, left? Yeah, stand behind the pillar. I think the pillar is perfect for this. Okay, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's not perfect at all. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this real quick. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I want to look at the water, man. Just let me look at the water. Alright, we're gonna do this really fast before I get shot. Because I will get shot. It is guaranteed. So for this sake, I'm gonna mute the main game so we only have the music once. So if you hear Sonic dying, it may not be the Dreamcast one. Look at the water here. Oh, I actually did not unpause the other game because I'm tabbed in. Alright, so this is how modern looks. It's gonna be so cursed. Oh crap, can I even do this? No, I can't. Alright, just look at the classic. There's no way to do a comparison here. I will just die. What am I standing on? I didn't know this was here. Am I gonna drown? I didn't know this was here. I'm standing on water. I think. I don't know what I'm standing on. There's nothing there. I literally see nothing. I was wanting to look at the graphic difference and now I'm drowning in Perfect Chaos Fight. What? Okay, so there's ground there. We only saw it after that camera angle. Okay, that's a lesson. Interesting. Maybe I won't die there from chaos. I just die from my own stupidity. Sure. Oh, yeah. I just look at water. I just want to look at water. I just want to look at water. This is the dumbest thing. All right, can I? No, okay. That didn't answer my question. All right, look at the water here. Pay attention to it. It does look a little more flat, right? It looks a little more flat. Now, we want to go back. Oh, it's the wrong computer. This is the right one. We want to go back to our modern release. Get shot. My favorite. Look at the water here. Yeah, there's more detail in it. There's more ripples. So they upped the quality of the texturing here. I can't believe all of this got me killed so much. Yeah, look at the difference here. It's a lot more detail. Can you stop shooting me? I'm trying to look at water, sir. That's what I get for trying to look at water. You can see the detail here is not as detailed. Like, you got some of the ripples like near the edge, but that's about it. The rest of this is more basic. Just let him die. Just let him die. At this point, it's not worth it. Just let him die, Sonic. Because I'm done doing that anyways. I'm actually gonna get to play this specific version again. Now let's have to do the hard mode fight. So I'm glad I taught everyone something new today. You can drown in the Perfect Chaos Fight. Only I would find that. Who would have bet that? If you did, oh, good news for you. You made some money today. Hard mode, I feel, for the Perfect Chaos Fight is actually a good way of replaying the fight. Because it actually changes the layouts a bit. You don't do the same patterns every time. I think I should go to some different areas here. Yeah, like this area you don't go to it hard, on normal at all, excuse me. Used the last bit of my boost for that. I didn't even hit his core, I just went out of his head. Yeah, you just completely skipped that whole 2D section that we did on the second hit. Which, mind you, that's probably fine. I don't really care for the 2D section too much. Oh, I was so worried he was gonna hold me attack on the spring. He always does that for me. Thank you for not, Sonic. Was that a faster time? I think I got a 135, the first one. That's what happens when you cut out a long and dragged out 2D section. You skip all the jank. Well, not jank, all the... You know what, to be fair, all the jank is just standing in the puddle of water in the beginning like an idiot. You skip all of the long parts. Yeah, 134 to 139. Yeah, that was a 5-second faster fight. Roughly 5 seconds. Alright. Just calm down. It's only SonicGhost 6. Oh god, flashbacks to earlier this year. Oh, this is the version that has bubble shield. I want to take that off. I want to swap this out for electric. Wait, no, that doesn't have it either. You idiot. That just has the other setup. Really testing this game's loading. I keep on going back and forth in stages. At least they give me 5 skills to work with here, like sets. Because I'm using them all. Oh, I gotta buy it. I want electric shield to go, please. Look, man, it's been a day. My head just completely forgot everything that exists. I think I can tell at this point. Yeah, info pod, neat. It's pretty useless. I don't care. There, finally. Now we can play Crisis City. The guitar in this version of Crisis City is very twangy, which does give me a lot of, you know, Sega Genesis / Mega Drive vibes. So it works for classic. And that's why I want electric shield. That jump, so much easier. It sucks you only get one of these per life though, so try not to die if you want to keep this shield. Let alone also try not to get hit. Oh god, I overshot! Okay, I pulled back just in time. We're fine. If I went any further, I would have fell into the void there. And there goes. I don't think I'll need it anymore. It would help for this section, but thankfully, it's just a goal, so we're at the end of the stage. We'll be fine. Ah, damn it! It's gone! Yeah, first time playing this, that always gets you. Every time. Although this tornado really makes this section kind of awkward. Because you really don't have much room to move. Drop dash kind of helps with this section because of how much you get pulled to the left, so you can kind of use that to correct some of your lost speed. Just Try not to do it into the bit. There we go. We're good. We made it. Neat. So, I don't know if I want to talk about this story, because it was kind of a weird meme story for literally like 13 years ago, or just shy of it. It was a you had to be there moment kind of story. So it's going to be irrelevant for most of the people in this chat besides myself. But the song that's playing here in Crisis City, in my original Let's Play of this game all the way back in 2012, I was in the middle of playing this stage. And then I got a phone call from someone asking me, hey, you want me to get you some Wendy's? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. I kept that all in the video. Like, I get off the call and I resume the video saying, hey, I'm gonna get some Wendy's now. Cool. I don't know why I said that in the video. It's irrelevant. Cut that out. I posted just like that. The next day, I go to my high school. This is when I was still in high school. This really dates me. And then my friends come up to me like, so how was that Wendy's? What? Yeah, didn't you get Wendy's the other day? You said that in your latest video. Oh, I forgot I said that. I recorded a couple more. So, ever since Crisis City Classic, for at least a couple years, I deemed in my own head canon, the Wendy's song. Like I said, that story is irrelevant for most of the people here. Because it's really just a me story. Most people would not understand that reference unless they watched the video. And even then, half of the story you don't get either. Alright, before we continue, Twitch wants to run ad. I'm gonna let it do its 1:30 ad, so I'm just gonna let that run at this point. I'm not gonna play the next stage yet. We'll wait a minute. What did I just say? I didn't want to play a stage yet. I guess we're back. What happens when I alt-tab back into the game with the mouse? Don't click. It auto-presses whatever the menu selected. I want Wendy's. I mean, low-key I do. I just kind of wish everything wasn't getting recalled. Onions, meat. Like, kind of hard to get any fast food right now because everything is scary. I don't think Modern Sonic had anything else I could buy at the shop. I'll go check. I think the other skills here in question are all just, like, skills for both characters. I'll get these now. Sure-footed, safety net, last chance, 10-second ring. And then if you have extra points, you can spend on a life, but that is irrelevant if you turn the lives off. But the best of us will leave them on, just like the old days. So sure-footed, laying on your feet after you get, damaged means you can move almost instantly from getting hit. Safety net, you just get 10 rings when you come back to life. If you don't die, this is pretty useless. Last chance is, it gives you an extra life when you're out of them, but again, turn off the lives, this is useless. 10-second rings, they take 10 seconds to disappear instead of like what, the normal 5 seconds or 3, something like that. They're pretty useful, but they're more for like a first-time player. I think I'm probably just good with skills today. Yeah, because I'm fine with this stuff. Alright, now we can start the stage. Oh, hey, stop. Nah, I'm good. I've already been using it. You just press B. Look, even the tutorial screen tells me the same. And that was a swing and a miss moment. And that's a bad magnet bounce moment. Mind you, what I'm doing in the beginning, you probably shouldn't do. This is speed tech. Bounce off the Iblis worms here and the Iblis bats in the beginning. Makes things a little bit easier. In terms of speeding through the stage. Not in terms of living, as you just saw. How many times? How did I miss that? I thought I had the reticle on. Okay. Finally. Progress. There's an extra life coming up, so as long as I don't die before that, which is very easy to do how I play, then we should be fine. I'm surprised I landed on that topmost platform. I thought I was gonna land on the lava. Let's take this top path, and up here there's an extra light. There's a 3D and 2D you can do right here. When you get to this section, if you just go for that bottommost Iblis worm around that section, if you play your cards right, you can skip the 2D trigger. I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head. I might have done it years ago when I was time trialing this game. Like, I played a lot of this back in the day on PS3 in the time trial mode. Like, it was a constant for me. Always try to improve my record. I mean, at one point I almost actually had, I think it was top 3 in Chemical Plant Modern. You know, before the modders happened and the hacks. So nowadays, top 10 are all 0 on the time score. So good luck trying to beat 0 seconds. And that goes probably for every version of this game. It's gonna happen, I already know it. Alright, let this push me. Not that much. I can work with it. Alright, here comes our Mach speed. Don't worry, there's no tornado carrying a car behind me. It's just in front of me. If I'm gonna die, it's because of my own fault, not because of the tornado. Got them all but the first. Surprising. I think the first red ring, if I took that upper path in the beginning, like if I went left after the first set of enemies with the trick ramp, I think it was over there. I think. That or it was where that big checkpoint was and I skipped for an extra life. One of those two sections. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's around there. Alright, what'd I do with Blaze's voice? Because you know she's gonna be different too.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, this one's tough.
I think that's the same voice they used from OG generations. She didn't sound different. Not to me, at least. Wait, what was that? Oh, I got Doesn't Matter. You know, best song. I didn't see the first one. I was rushing too much. Alright, let me just do what I always do. Wake up. Too far. Alright, let's hear what she sounds like in this version of Generations. Because I think the Blaze voice might be the same. If not, they sound very similar.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
The line is even the same. I don't think they changed Blaze's voice at all. They didn't change the dialogue, that's for sure. But there's more desync with her mouth movement here. That's nothing to do with the script or anything, that's just the game. They think they're a little bit better for the newer version. That's a good thing at least. Alright, well now we get to go to one of my favorite stages in this game. Rooftop Run. What's with the spin dash? Every time I jump out of it. That's what I wanted to do. Why was that so hard? Got it. I can't believe I have to grab the red ring while doing that. See, if you go fast enough, you actually kind of level warp a little bit. Especially when you have the double jump. That's really obvious. Well, so much for the double jump. Rest in peace, double jump. Now we just have to drop dash. This is where I would have liked having it, because this section, not great without a double jump. I'm gonna just wait for this set of blades to move. Yeah, because I only care about getting to this platform. After this, I fall. Oh no, it's a time waste, but it really doesn't matter. I care more about the red ring. Ow. Ow. Stop doing that. Excuse me, I gotta get the Amy Chow. Look, man, I couldn't get that here. I didn't have that, like, promotion disc. I had to hack it into my PC version of Sonic Adventure 2. Ow. Now I can understand why the Amy Chow stopped following. She understands what those said blades do. You'll get beheaded. Oh, if I had the double jump, I could just jump up there. Now I gotta go the long way. Okay. Nice depth perception, am I right? Oh my god. No! I just want to go the upper path. Can I not anymore? Oh, I can't. Hang on. Alright, we're just going this way now. It's okay. I'll be fine. Kind of wanted to skip some of the clock tower climb, but I guess we're doing it all. Well, this section has a red ring, so take it. Dude, I'm only missing the last one now. Can I get all the red rings in this attempt? I don't know. We might. I gotta wait for these platforms. Be on a good cycle like this. Oh, I hate making that jump. There's like, I can never do that, dude. Like, how do you get over there without double jump? It's like the only saving grace. To be fair, I actually could have got the red ring. I just want to get a move on. I've been in the stage long enough, making too many mistakes. I might just barely squeak out an S. I gotta come back with the Chow. It's fine. But if I went the right way and actually made those jumps, I would have got me all the rings in one go. Still an S, though. With that horrible performance and everything. All the artwork. Alright, before we jump into this stage, hear me out. What if we just die? Let's have the 06 tradition continue here. Oh man, I can't wait to play the game. Oh, my controller stopped working. Oh, we ran into a glitch. Oh no, whatever shall we do? It just kind of put me back to Crisis City. I don't know what happened. Hey, it's working now. That may or may not have been to refill my life count. Because game over in this literally does not matter. How did I miss that? I went through it. Don't understand why I missed the ring. There. Thank you. Now this is honestly one of my favorite stages in this game. Rooftop Modern, chef's kiss. Just, mwah. It's so good. The only problem I have with it is that compared to the original, it's too short. Like, the original's about 3 to 4 minutes. This is like 2.5 to 3. The big difference in its length. Other than that, it's fantastic. Unfortunately, though, I'm gonna have to say the exact opposite about our next and final stage in this game. But I'll save that until we get to the next stage. Look at how big my meter gets. That's a freebie chow. Yeah, that thing almost fills up to the chow heads. Holy crap. Oh, I missed. I went a little too high on those rings. That's okay. Ring. Hey, I got them all in one attempt. Let's go. I wasn't even paying attention to how many red rings I had. Now give me those rings. Come on. Yeah, there they are. They're pretty worthless. I can barely get like half of these. Well, now I got all these rings. I get a lot of concept art. And I also get another thing. Well, for one, I get a chow. But two, I get some music. I think, does this give me endless possibilities? Might. I can't remember. We'll find out.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Roger that.
I think that's the same voice. That definitely sound like the same voice. I got Green Forest and Trick Mastery? No, it was Trick Mastery, yeah. Alright. I gotta check. You and me, I gotta check. Wake up, computer. Time. For Vector. I wanna hear Vector.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something.
No, there's definitely a different voice. He's more high-pitched in this one. Like, oh, no, I'm up here, buddy. Hey, how you doing, Sonic? Like, that's how he is in this one. But in the newer version generations, he's more bassy with kind of the same inflection. So it is kind of better, because the original Vector voice, I think, was still the best one. After that, he's been like a roller coaster of emotion for me. Vector's kind of the weird one for voices, in my opinion, for the series. Sometimes he has a good voice. Other times, it exists. That's all. Also, I should have probably done this, because I'm going to do that again. You know I'm going to do that again. Yeah, computer's comparison time. Oh, God, no. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels sometimes, swapping to an older computer that doesn't really want to wake up, to say the least. Alright, at least I got it set for the next one. Alright, let's do this. I don't like the stage. This is the worst stage, in my opinion, in this game. Doesn't matter if we're talking about classic or modern. Oh man, what do they do to you, Planet Wisp? Like this stage, man. It drags. Like this stage takes forever. And the music here is pretty good. Too bad you never hear it. You're always in a Wisp. In this case, we're always in Spike. It's also very weird to control, too. At least the nice thing is that if you do have one of the shields equipped, it will unequip it for you. So you get the shield back after you use the Wisp power. Because imagine losing it because you had to use the mandatory thing in this game. That would suck. Another disappointing thing about this area is that both classic and modern, you're mainly in the industrial side of Planet Wisp. Like, you have some foliage that you can see in modern's version, but classic, it's nothing but the industrial side. I also skipped a lot of level too, by the way, just taking the top route. It's a miracle how much you skip from taking top route. Speaking of which, can I get to the ceiling? I guess not. Ceiling's not allowed. Thank you. Finally, it was allowed. Alright, let's find a run it out there. I gotta keep my shield just because that. Now I'll put it on. Skip a switch. Okay, that camera got really weird because of my jump. Shouldn't have done that, I guess. I'm not losing this yet. I can't go any further this way. I'm gonna— ah! My shield! I wanted to keep that for as long as I could. Now I can't use double jumping. Because honestly, that really breaks this stage. You can skip a lot of the spike sections if you had double jump. Excluding this one here, I could have skipped, but not anymore. All but the first. And I know where the first one is too. I just missed the pathing. I see him there. Give me that shell. I'm gonna go the wrong way, so I'm trying to let go. I will say, I like the gimmick of the stage. I just wish that Spike itself wasn't so overly used here because you never hear the music. And the music in this stage is pretty good. But I don't know that unless I listen to it outside of Generations itself. Holy crap, I forgot how fast you move in this thing when you have speed shoes. I skipped a lot just by taking the top path. Nice 420. That's the longest stage for Classic. 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and I was going as fast as I can in so many sections, taking a lot of the top paths if possible. Yikes. The longest usually for Classic is about 2 minutes. And this is more than doubled. Can you believe modern Sonic has a longer level in some cases? Ah! How do we do that? I do prefer Modern's version of Planet Wisp in the beginning, but then like the later half, man, it tanks again. Like can't we just have the nice foliage outside? No, okay. The problem here is they had to combine all 6 acts of Planet Wisp from Sonic. Oh god, I knew that was gonna mess me up. They had to combine all 6 acts from Sonic Colors, but by doing that, you make the longest level in the game for both Classic and Modern. So it becomes a little excessive. What did I hit? I saw Sonic do a weird bounce right before I jumped, so my jump was eaten. That was fun. Blast off in this really doesn't matter. I can't do much there in the beginning. Alright, you know what? We're taking the bottom path. To think, that could have been a wall in a different life. They can actually climb. Come on, platform. Honestly, this path isn't that much faster. Might just have been better to take the bottom way, because I get to the top here a little bit quicker. Alright, did they patch this? I doubt it. Nope, they did not. I'm not surprised. Double rocket. So, if you use a rocket while flying into a rocket capsule, you get another one, and you can force that by doing what I just did there. Delay your rocket use, and then you'll get a second rocket. Guaranteed. It's extremely easy to do, and this will actually let you take rocket in sections you're not supposed to have a second. For example, I'll get another rocket here, and now I got a backup. You can use this for a 3D and 2D in this stage, but I think it's one of the hardest in the game. Because you have to skip over one of your jump ramps and then activate a rocket. Oh, I'm half tempted to get the Chow, but I don't want to right now. We'll come back for him. Sorry, buddy. I kind of want to keep my rocket. There we go. I wanted to keep it for this section because I could have easily messed that up. So having rocket would have got me back up. All right, right here. You skip this ramp, use your rocket, and then you just get a 3D and 2D for free. Except it's not really free. It's the hardest one in my opinion. There might be harder ones. I've been out of the speedrun loop for this game for many years. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? I could work with this. Take the hit on purpose, because it's going to take 10 years. Never mind, that was a terrible idea. Now I'm down here. I could skip having to go around here if I just... Okay, really? This section's weird because there is some, like... You can see how the camera moves back and forth. That does mess with your control here so slightly. So when I'm trying to go over to this little stick on the wall, sometimes I might miss. Okay, I almost had it. Come on. There you go. That actually still, I think, saved time. Now I lost time. I'm so far ahead, I think I'm fine. Dude. Just go around at this point. Dude, why? Why am I so bad at this section? Just with the pulley. I could have got that first try too, and that would have skipped like a minute of my failure. That's what I don't like about this level. Most of it's 2D, which I guess is homage to colors, because most of that level is 2D too, because most of the game is just 2D. But once you get to the 2D section, it just kind of drags. Like, it's still a fun level in some degrees, but after a while, I just kind of want it to be done, and it's still going. We're nearing the end now, thankfully. We only have a few more rocket usages here, and then we're done. That's if I don't hold the button for too long. Because you can burn out your rocket if you hold it in too long. And I did that. Alright, we're at the end, thankfully. Again, this level, even when you do things perfectly, it can still take like 3 to 4 minutes. It is very, very long. There's so many cycles you gotta wait for, which doesn't help things any further. Yeah, we keep on getting all S's, so, you know. I really plan for that level to be a drag. Hey, me. How you going, me?
Dude, there's the emerald.
This one's just a freebie. I guess they ran out of ideas of how to give the player emeralds at this point for the console version, so just like, here, have this.
Pretty slick move, huh?
And then Glass is like, hey, watch what I can do. Oh, wait, I didn't equip the drop dash skill. Give me a minute. I'll show you what you can do after I equip it. Give me a minute.
Because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
Ugh.
All right, just simmer down, buddy.
Yeah, please. Your voice has definitely gotten changed. His voice is way more squeaky in this one. Oh, man, I don't like it. I mean, I guess it fits the character, because he is like, what, 6 years old? And he has a squeaky voice in a lot of other continuities. But oh my god, I don't like his voice in this one. It's not great. So, as you can imagine, this is probably the last time we need to do this. Now thinking about it. But I want to swap over to secondary. Give it a minute to wake up. We don't have to watch that whole scene again. We're just watching Charmy, and still getting ear bleed, but not as bad, because his voice is a little bit different in this one to a better degree. I think his voice for this version of Generations is better. X version, I don't like it.
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
See, to me, that sounds better. He still sounds like a kid, but he doesn't make my eardrums bleed. His voice is way too squeaky in the newer take. That's squeaky here, but not to the same degree as squeak. That was the sentence. Alright, how about we do those final set of challenges? What do I want to do? I think I want to do Fire Shield just to have it. Well, also, let's do this fight first with Silver. You know, I can understand him asking me that when I'm wearing this costume. I was like, wait, is that really you? You look really weird now. I don't remember you having that many polygons. Get that early hit. No, random pillar. Alright, let's up the other things. His balancing is better. I don't know if it's the same voice or not for Silver. It's gotta be different, because they haven't used Silver's VA in so many years. They changed out the cast again. This is probably a different voice. I can't really easily check this, so we're gonna have to take my word for it if it is or not. Or just look it up, probably.
Give up.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a different voice. He sounds a little more high-pitched in some areas. I think it fits the character a little better, though. Mind you, we all remember the 06 one for all the wrong reasons, so that's still the most memorable Silver voice because it's no use! Like, nobody, and I mean nobody thinks of Silver out here in that line. Mind you, that was a good Silver voice. It's just the direction they gave the character what really did him in. If that voice came back for other games, I think Silver would have had a really good voice. Like for, say, this game or, like, I guess Team Sonic Racing. I'm running out of ideas of what other games Silver could have been in. It wasn't many, unfortunately. I think he had a different voice for the PSP game, Sonic Rivals. Don't remember, I barely played them. I played like, I think 30 minutes of each.
Meteor smash.
Get wrecked. And that was still an S. I missed one of the early shots too, so I'm surprised. Yeah, different voice from Rivals. Yeah, so the 06 voice was like the only time we heard Silver with that VA, if that's the case. I don't think he reprised his role after 06, which, to be fair, after that game's reputation hit the crapper, minute 1, I probably would have done the same. I probably just said, yeah, you know what? That was fun. I don't think I'm coming back as Silver again. Just in case I'm in another one of the worst games of all time situations. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I have both of the rival games myself. I just have not played that many. Like, that much of them, I should say. I've only played a few minutes of them here and there. I should definitely play more, because I've heard they're good. The only problem I have with playing those games is that I heard that they play much better if you play with friends. So, it's a little hard to do that when I have local play only, and I don't have any friends with PSPs nearby. That might be a thing you can probably do with some emulation online, like link emulators together or something. I don't know. Dude, how am I missing that? Come on. Hey, it's over. That works.
Give up.
Come on, do something I can hit you with. Come on. I can work with this. Thanks. I think that's into his pinch phase. I think. Find out. Yep, pinch phase. I wonder, can I catch up to him with the drop dash? I'll try a little bit, because I don't want to chance it. Because I can't do... Nope. Nope, stop. I might be able to catch up, but it's too risky. Yeah, we're at 10 speed. I like, low-key, I love listening to the remix version of the Versus character theme from 06. If you take the original and the remix version in this game, mash them together. Perfect harmony. They have very similar tempos. You can easily do it. It sounds fantastic. Because the remix version is so good, but the original of that boss theme, also so good. So, take whichever one. They're both really good. Alright, which one had Fire Shield? I think it's this one? Yeah, this is Flame Shield. Well, we won't be using it tonight, because by the time we get Flame Shield unlocked in this game, it's endgame. So, you have to go back to levels purposely. Excuse me, purposely to use this thing. Because I think they put the challenge in a little late. Well, so much for that fire shield. I'll get another one. I like bringing back the little seesaws from Hilltop Zone like that. Neat. Kind of a random place to put them in this level of all levels. I had a feeling, but that's okay. I could use the seesaw to get back up and then leave. I want to go up. Oh, come on, it's like right there. Neat. Alright. This next challenge, I plan to do this from minute 1. If you played Sonic Generations before, you know what challenge we're about ready to play. Because it's the one that everyone hates the most in this game. And it's for good reason. Hello, Vector. Darkness, my old friend. The Vector Pick Up the Beat mission. Otherwise known as, hey, if you're a minute in, you made one little mistake, redo it. The mission. No, sorry, so, yeah, I can't hit with the actuallys. That's fair, they are from that. I'm just stupid. We've established this. So the key for this mission is try to be as close to Vector as possible. But once he starts moving up the tempo, then you start moving back a bit. But Blue, you're safe to be up close and personal. These are the notes that are the most pain to deal with, the ones that he shoots in the sky. But you don't have to homing attack these notes to bounce them back, thankfully. You just have to hit them with your ball form. And they do give you some leniency, thankfully. Now, mind you, what I'm doing here, you kind of have to do if you want the S rank, because it's a very tight S rank. Oh, how'd that count? You should be able to tell me on the final note, because I think it moves differently. Yeah, it moves super slow. First try, let's go. I'm sorry, Kira. Just write your message now after that. I feel bad. Man. Would have been a shame if he practiced that last night for like 20 minutes to make sure he wasn't here for 30. Ah, breaking the fourth wall a bit. Hey, Sonic Boom. Alright, and then the next mission I have to do, this one I handpick. For a different reason. I'm gonna beat this in 0 seconds. Watch. I might not do it first try though, but we'll see.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, I missed! That was it. But the stupid movement of this power, man. That's why I hate absolutely hate what they did with this thing. Spike got neutered, going from colors to generations. Like, what did they do to my boy? Like, oh my god. Look, I can't control where I'm going. I held down, he went up. I told you I wouldn't get this first try. It's all because of this power giving. So ironic. The power is so weird to control in this game compared to colors. It is astonishingly weird. Alright, so I jump here this time. Don't get caught on something. Okay, and then that happens instead. Okay. Sure. What is the speed? Can't spin dash here. She already... Oh, the bomb cycle got screwed up because I took an extra second. Oh, dude. And it's funny, I'm doing this because the S rank is at 40 seconds. It's one of the more strict ones for challenge mode. I'm not just doing this because I want to get a 0 second. I'm doing this because it's strict. Yeah, there you go. Do that movement. That's it. That's the tutorial. Like, comment, subscribe. Subscribe to my Patreon. Give me food. And I'll see you next video. That's a lost cause. We're just gonna reset that. Oh, wait. No, it's not a lost cause. Let's go. Alright, now where's the key? I don't think the key is up here. I think it's like down below. Key? Hello? Yeah, here it is. I don't know why it's here. There's nothing here, and then they put a key. Like, why is this there? Sure. Alright, here we go. Second to last boss in the game, and at this point we're done with all the stages. We have 2 more fights left. Technically 4, because I gotta do them twice for the hard mode things. Let's do it. We're not a werehog this time. Fighting Egg Dragoon? Or Dreamcast Sonic. It's somewhat of a downgrade. You're welcome, Eggman. I lost some of my figure, just for you. I may have also put on a couple extra pounds by doing so, though. So I lost some height, is what I'm saying. My figure got reduced by height only. No stretchy arms. I don't know how to do that. I gotta become a werehog for my stretchy arms again. I'm sorry. But it's okay. As you say, it's time for a change of pace. This is the change of pace.
Time for a change of pace.
I don't remember how to do this fight optimally, because you can hit Eggman twice here. And if you manage to do that... Oh, I got it. Never mind. If you do that, then there's less hits we need to do for a transition. But you can do even more damage from early on, and then I can skip some of this 2D section, if I remember correctly. It's been years since I fought this boss, so I'm trying to remember all the speed strats. You gotta know when to hit him for some cycle skips. This, by the way, this section sucks on the PC version without that wall jump fix, because if you let go of the wall, you start over. Very common have that happen in PC. If you're playing PS3 or 360, that wasn't a problem. PC, hope you don't fall.
Change of pace.
I'm gonna take the top half here, it's a little bit safer. It doesn't matter which way I go, because I will hit him regardless, but top half's a guaranteed hit. And this puts me into the aerial phase.
Time for a change of pace.
Okay, you're not wrong, this is a change of pace. New venue, do this.
Take that.
I I think you're fast enough you can hit him twice in this, but it's been years again. I don't remember, nor do I know if I can do it. I'm just saying it so I can jinx myself into doing it. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. The reverse jinx. Yeah. Let's go. It's so weird to finish it on ground, though, because the fight assumes you finish this in the air. So you get a different cutscene for that. It doesn't look right when you finish it on ground. It's unnatural.
Sonic!
Hey, Tails. Hey, Tails. Hey, me.
I recalibrated everything. This was supposed to be my time.
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
How about that one time with the hoverboards, though? He did win a carpet.
The root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and... Look, he got your Eggman too. Oh, this is getting serious.
It is, man. I really hope the game doesn't end in 5 minutes. That'd be a shame. We can toy around with that thought for a bit, because I gotta fight Ed Dragoon again. Last time, though. Pay no attention to the mythical gears in the corner. We're not going there yet. Soon. DM. Alright, hard mode. Ed Dragoon, one of the best bosses in the series. Yeah, I can see that. I really like this boss fight too. Like, it's really good in this game. I think I prefer the Unleashed one a little bit more. I think it's just more because of the combos you can do as the Werehog. I just prefer a little bit more compared to this, but this fight's also really solid. That's why I say before with the Perfect Chaos fight, that's probably my favorite boss fight in this game, just because of how great it is. And you're not even fighting him as Super anymore. Like, that is showing Sonic's growth as a character, because now he doesn't need the power of the Chaos Emeralds to fight Perfect Chaos. Since he has all this extra speed he's built up over the years for his boost, he can use that power, and now he can fight Perfect Chaos. It's a cool, like, story building thing. It's very minor, but it's enough to really see, yeah, this character's gotten stronger. And from what I understand, Shadow has something similar in Shadow Generations, one of his boss fights. Because one of the bosses I know in that, you actually fought as Super Sonic in a different game. But he just fights the said boss as his normal form. So I think a very similar thing happens there. We'll get into that when we play that. Soon. I was upside down for a second. I saw that. Taking the iframes from that. I gotta be careful now, though, because I have no rings, and there's none in... Oh, I was gonna say none in sight. At least I got some there. Good.
Time for a change of pace.
Good, I don't want to do that again. That section's not great to fight. I stay down here this time. I can actually get him. Never mind, we're going top half. If I didn't get hit, I could have probably got him there. What? How did I miss?
Time for a change of pace.
I moved my finger to go up on the joystick and he did another flip. Sonic, why? Homing attack! Come on! Oh, come on, dude. I swear, when he goes in the transition, this is why I prefer the version in Unleashed a little bit more. Sometimes it feels like this fight kind of gets a little janky. And it's because of the transitions from 3D to 2D. Speaking of jank, there's my upside down Sonic again. I think I'm still good on time. I think. I can't remember what the S was for this. Because S's in this game are all just time-based alone. The song in this is fantastic. No matter if we're talking about this version or... Oh, come on! That's a tease, dude! No matter if we're talking about this version or the one in Unleashed. They're both fantastic songs. In some ways, this one tries to be a little more bombastic with the orchestra take, but the Unleashed one's a little more rock-heavy. I'm just going straight up. I don't trust myself. Dude, why? Why? Don't do that! I want to hit you. Come on! Like, every time I get close to him, that happens so much in the Unleashed, the Generations version, not in the Unleashed version. Mind you, you can't really pull back there. It's a small arena. There's not many areas to go. They're all just walls. Oh, I could have got a double there. I forgot there's a double you can do in this for the 2D sections. But you have to be really quick in your timing. Dude, we really love ice. Okay, now he's going into the aerial phase. You can't hit him when he's doing this transition. What was with that camera angle? I've never seen that in my life. That was so zoomed out. Come on, get the core. There you go. That's how the fight should end, because it looks natural. On the ground, it looks weird. Hey, it's still an S. Perfect. I was worried because that was taking a while. Like, a very long time. Alright. So Twitch wants to run an ad. I'm gonna let it run. To my Twitch audience, if you want to see me put the emeralds in place for the final section, watch the YouTube stream for like the next minute. Because I don't want this ad to play during the boss fight. That'd be the worst time for an ad to play. That should hopefully be the last ad we run tonight. Thanks, Reach. So the gimmick here is that we have to use our 7 Chaos Emeralds to reactivate these gears. And if we get into the cores of them, that's when we drop the emerald pieces. That's it. This unlocks the boss portal. It's kind of a lot of work to get to the boss portal in this. You also have to give it a minute. It takes that long for the gears to actually start spinning. I recommend doing this as modern because you have a lot more fluidity to your control as modern Sonic compared to classic. He's not really designed for a section like this. Like, you can do it with classic, it's just way worse. Have I played Sonic Generation 3DS? I have, yes. It was a couple years after it came out, but when I got my 3DS in 2016, I believe it was, and that's why I picked it up. It's a fine version. It doesn't hold a candle to the console versions, but I think it's more just because there's a lot of redundancy to the 3D version, since modern Sonic, classic are both 2D Sonics. So you can kind of feel the redundancy because of it. It's fine. It's still a fun game, though, and I recommend it to people with a 3DS. Hey, I did it. I was really hoping to skip that final cog. Wow, that was literally a minute and a half. So I hope Twitch audience, if you weren't subscribed, that is, you watched on the YouTube feed, because we're done. Put the Chaos Emeralds in the holes. Bada bing, bada boom, do that 7 times, and then you unlock the final boss portal. Yes, we're at the final boss already. This game, very short. About 4-hour adventure. And this is where, unfortunately, I feel the story starts to fall apart. Because this is when you start feeling that this could have probably been rushed to make the 20th anniversary. And you'll see why when we get into the story itself.
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
Oh, what a scene that coming.
He had a little help.
But there's 2 of them!
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future.
Apparently, at least for the original game, that Dr. Robotnik line is different if you're playing the Japanese version, because he was never called Robotnik over there. That's just a Western thing.
After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park, I stumbled upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I've long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it could travel through the dimension of time, so I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours, to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So, I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit.
Alright, question. Why'd you bring back 06? Oh, I kind of made a misstep there. Oops. Ooh, we were supposed to have forgotten about that timeline.
And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics forever.
I will say,
Shall we begin,
I missed
then,
that other
Doctor?
line
By
where
all means,
the
my
classic
dear
Eggman
Doctor.
calls himself crazy. Like, do I get that crazy in the future? That line I think worked better.
By myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Keep moving.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing, me?
I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
Hey, look, Sonic Pancakes.
That was just to soften you up.
We'll sell them at IHOP.
Now
Genius.
it's time
Put a
to
maid
meet
costume
your
on it for Amy, and then it's golden.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat.
Okay,
yet.
that's a way better line to his original. You got this, Sonic. The Shadow's line in this section was terrible.
Worse, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're right behind you. I believe in you, Mr. Sonic. Embrace the emeralds.
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to win, Sonic, like you've done time and again.
Time to scramble some Eggman, supersonic style.
Oh, did they change? Oh, wow, I think they changed that song a bit. That was supposed to have a live and learn opening. The hard cut into the supersonic theme from Sonic 4. There was no live and learn cut. That's probably better because that teased so many people and also angered so many at the same time. Alright, here we go. The worst boss fight in this entire game. Time Eater. This thing sucks. No matter what you do, there's really not much you can do to speed this fight now. It is just bad. There's an achievement in this game called, I think it's Untouchable, where you go through this entire fight not taking damage. Now, there's so many things wrong with that sentence. One, I already lost it. So, number one, they don't explain what the damage means because you're supersonic. You can't take damage as supersonic. So, there's no way of really telling when you get hit by something as super or not.
Now we'll...
What they mean by no damage is that you can run into debris just fine. You just can't touch Time Eater's body. So if he slaps you, that is run over. Reset. I don't know if that achievement transferred to this version. I'm gonna check in the credits.
Careful, Sonic.
They still do the homing shot lines, I see. Also, can someone explain, is there a point to use your other Sonic's attack? Because I've never found a use for it. Never. I always just boost to the core, and this guy can sometimes just pull away when you're right next to him. So, good luck trying to hit this dude. It is such a jank fight, and it's so very anticlimactic to finish this game. The 3D version of this fight is way better. They do something different with Time Eater there, and it feels like a proper boss fight. It feels like an actual good fight to end the game on. This version, eh, kind of there. To do damage, you need to stay locked on long enough, and then Sonic will just fly through. So there's only so much you can do if Time Eater just wants to play differently. This is kind of random for doing the Untouchable achievement. Oh, it's still here? Oh, God. Oh, no. Why I had to bring that one back? I have to go for it too, because I want all achievements.
Now we'll finish it.
I remember that any time this guy went 2D, never go 2D after him if you want that achievement. Because you're always guaranteed to get hit in the 2D form.
Time is going to slow down. Time will go back to normal.
Watch out for the laser!
Sonic, come back so I can switch to you. Thank you.
How about
Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
You would have thought one of the most complained lines about Time Eater in the fight, maybe they would have changed that after everything else they reread, but not this specific situation with the homing shot, homing shot, homing shot. Why?
Time's gonna go back to normal.
It's attacking! Sonic, look out! It's a warping orbital!
is something the matter?
Yeah, this fight's taking 10 years. That's what's the matter.
It'll squeeze you if you don't get out of the way!
Dude, see what I mean by the whole pullback thing? Sonic was homing in on the core, and the Time Eater's like, nope.
Time to relax.
Like, that's not fair, man. It just happens. Alright, at least we're in the final hit, so the fight's basically done. This final hit's free.
Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic!
Just hold down the two bumpers and you're done. Like, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Don't let go. Wait till the scene is done. Now you can let go. That's it. That's the final hit. What an underwhelming way to finish the game, am I right? Time Eater is definitely the worst part of Generations. It just comes up, and then you get a lore dump of saying, hey, by the way, Eggman was behind this with the other Eggman. He took control of a time god. Okay. Oh, yeah, fight it. Oh, you're done now. Like, okay. I feel like we spent 4 hours to work up towards a 10-minute conclusion. So it kind of, unfortunately, ends on a whimper. Like, Generations is fantastic for 90%, and then that last 10% just stops. That is my biggest complaint with this game. And unfortunately, even a remaster version can't fix that, because it requires more game to be added to this with a rewrite. And they did rewrite stuff, but not the main story.
You weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you kidding? He was all great! So, I have a question for you. Once we're home, you think the timeline will be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
Oh, did they cut out the where does he store the rings line? Oh, come on. That's my favorite end credits line. Why cut that one out? 0 out of 10. Don't buy this.
It was great teaming
Buy
up
a
with
wrench.
you. Me.
Find a way.
Maybe this will fast track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore.
Good job. You can do that, like, 3 stages in on the 3D version. I don't know why.
And you're only gonna get better.
There's our portal home.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great.
Yeah! Don't tell him about Boom. That only happens 3 years from now. Oh! I got blue arms! With that horrifying message out of the way, that's it. Like, unfortunately, again, this game just kind of ends abruptly, and I think that's more of a time constraint problem, since this had to come out for the 20th anniversary. There was no way around it. So that kind of pushed the story into like this weird state near the end. And don't get me wrong, like the game is still really fun. It's just when you get to the ending part, it just kind of happens. Which is a shame, because the rest of the game is really good, and it's still one of my favorites in the series. There's a reason why I put 200 plus hours into this game over many different consoles. It's a fantastic game, no matter how you play it. There are some parts you don't replay, like the Time Eater part, you can probably skip that. Maybe some of the bosses, don't bother with Plant Wisp. But the rest of it, I go back and play almost all the time. It's really good. Yeah, I did notice they cut out the line saying hold down this set button, but that makes sense since this is a multi-plat game now compared to just being on 2 platforms. Because on the PC, they can just reuse the line with 360 buttons. It makes sense. You probably use that controller on PC. So there's too many lines to record with Switch controller, Xbox, PlayStation, that use custom controllers on PC. Probably figured, I just don't. Most games I notice nowadays with the multiplat, they don't have lines recorded to say, press this button, because it's just too much work. A lot of Sonic games don't do that, I know that for sure. Yeah, Boom's a different continuity. Yeah, technically. I always make that joke when he says, enjoy your future, it's gonna be great. Forget the bad parts. Because unfortunately, he forgets to talk about those. Oh yeah. Also, I'll see you in like, what was it, 6 years from now? I'll see you back in Forces. What do you mean you're an alternate reality version, not the past version of yourself? That's a retcon that made no sense. Which unfortunately, retcon again, because we'll never bring back the classic modern together with alternate reality because of Mania. Because Forces did so bad. Just don't talk about Forces. It was okay. It was just kind of there. That's about it. Yeah, this was a fun revisit. Now, I'm not done with the game yet. In fact, we're not done with it yet tonight. I'm going to go back in, fight Time Eater again in the hard mode, just so we can get that done. But then after that, we'll probably call it stream. I will be playing this game again on stream. I want to finish up the rest of the things we didn't touch. So I didn't get the red rings in most of the stages. Only a handful we actually cleared. I think it was only one stage specifically. We need to get all the chows. So we'll be replaying levels for 2 sets of collectibles. And then we have all of the challenges to still do. Because we only did like 3 per world, so 9 in total. You only need to do 1 per section to get the key. But there's so many more. There are 5 per Sonic, which is 10 in total. So we'll be playing all those as well. So there's a lot more game left, but that's it for the main adventure, technically. And plus, I do want to kind of reminisce. It's like I kind of said for the announcement for this. I do kind of want to reminisce back to like my original playthrough. I don't know if I want to watch all of it on stream, but I want to watch like set episodes, and I think I will end tonight just watching back part 1, just to kind of talk about how much we've evolved over the years, because oh my god, don't go back and watch the original playthrough of this, please don't. It's so bad. I don't know how those videos still have a couple thousand views. I'm looking at them, it's like they have more now? Who are you people? Why do you like this? It's so cringe. Within the first few seconds, I'm like, alright, I'm out, buddy. So I give props to anyone who stuck around since the early days of this channel. Because, don't look back at my early content. It is cringe. Now, I know most of us, we can say that about our early works. But especially me, I can say that, because I listen back to some of the stuff I said back in the day, and I'm like, what am I, 5? Some of the stuff I say for commentary definitely feels like I'm just trying to fill air. Because I'm reacting to some of the most mundane stuff. It's so dumb. So I want to look back at some of those videos again. Probably not going to watch the whole series. There's only so much cringe I can take. But I think for some sections, like maybe for intermissions for the next stream, and like the end of this one, I'm going to look back at some of those old videos. Just to see how much we changed. But hopefully you guys enjoyed this like revisit look, and also kind of flip-flopping between the original generations and the remastered version here. Now mind you, it's not that much of a graphical difference I feel on PC specifically, especially given the mods. You can just change the lighting to Unleashed lighting, which is similar to what they used here in Sonic X Shadow. So you get a very similar look. Assets are higher quality in this version, like textures are higher quality, text is much better, stuff like that. So it is probably the better way to go. I don't know what's with the loading, though. That is a massive downgrade. The original's loading in like 0.5 seconds. Remaster's 2 to 5. I don't know what's going on there. Something tells me that might be OBS hooking into the game as a game capture source, because original generations, sometimes when I did that, causes OG generations to crash. So I'm thinking maybe something about game capture could be screwing up this game on PC as well. I'm going to test it off stream and see running this game without OBS open or anything. See if it loads a little bit faster. Because honestly, outside of the loading, everything else was better in this version for PC. Well, minus the D-pad thing, but that's more of a Steam issue, I would feel. Something tells me you're playing the console versions, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. I feel like D-pad's mapped correctly. It's just a quirk on PC. I don't know what it is. Something to do with the X mapping, like X input. Yeah, I was young. Yeah, I mean, I was still a teenager technically when I recorded this. Like, not adult age teenager. I was 17. Right? Oh, no, I think I just turned 18, like a few months before this, because, yeah, this came out, the playthrough itself on my YouTube channel, that came out on January 2012, and I would have had the birthday back in October 2011, so, yeah, I would have been 18. Yikes. Yikes. 18 me was still cringe. He didn't learn anything going into that big age change. He just became more cringe somehow. Because he's starting to get into his own with commentary for videos. Man, I will say, low-key, and I'll probably say this sometimes when I watch back my old videos, one of the best things for me to have ever learned from my college years was going into a speech class, public speaking class, and learning a lot of the do's and don'ts about public speaking. That helps so much for my commentary. It is unbelievable. Then psychology was also a really good class too, to understand the human mind. I wasn't paying attention. How'd they spell colors, by the way? I did not look at that. I think they spelled it the American way. Because in the original, I spelled it the UK way. Oh, that's a re-record. That's a different Happy Birthday Sonic crowd. So they re-recorded people shouting that. Interesting. Why? Kind of random. Neat.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
And now the bicker for all of eternity. How do they get out of this, right? Who knows? They just do. Because other games happen after this.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
At least this scene, for the most part, is basically all the same lines. Ah, the custom Sonic skill. Super Sonic. Ugh. Talk about a disappointing skill. That thing exists. I'll show it after we beat Time Eater. It's not good. It's not. It's okay for Classic, but for Modern, it's kind of a waste. Alright, let's just finish up the Time Eater thing so we get that done. Yeah, I get by Time Break. That's another new skill we get for just beating Time Eater. Alright, get this one over with. Alright, you have a good night, Matt. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. Just cringe. So please go. Get away from the cringe. You have a good night.
Sonic, can you hear me?
I'm not gonna go for the untouchable on stream. Screw that. No, I'm gonna do it on my own time. Because it's RNG. It's RNG to get that specific achievement, and it's not worth it in my opinion. Outside of you just trying to build up your achievement list, don't bother.
Be careful, Sonic!
Switch. Go after it.
It's attacking! Sonic, look out! It's a pretty high attack!
More than that! To defeat us! Ho ho ho!
Purpose of hard mode, I don't know, give you more to do. Because it's really not that different for a lot of these cases. Some bosses I feel like it's worth going in hard mode, like Perfect Chaos was a good example. Extra Groon has some extra attacks, so maybe that. But most of the other fights, they're very similar. So, there's not much different. You probably just stick with normal. You just do this just to fill out another thing on your list of things to do in this game. That's it.
Is something the matter?
I hate the hard mode version of this fight because it's even more inconsistent, which is an accomplishment.
That looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
There we go. I don't care about the ring count as much at the moment. I care more about the hits. This part sucks without getting hit in. Oh, it spawned me in the weird spots. I missed all those. That's bad.
Sonic, watch out!
I might be able to survive. I hope. That's okay. I'll still hit you. That's actually kind of better than the first hit. First hit took a minute and a half. Second hit, 20 seconds. Alright, that's gonna give me a lot of rings.
What's that? Look out, Sonic! It's a warping arm attack!
Yeah, I don't blame you for not very caring for the hard mode stuff yourself. Again, this is kind of there. You don't really have much that's changed in these fights. So, unless, again, you want to have all S's, like have all the missions done, there's really no point to play the hard mode versions of these fights. Oh no, a laser! It literally does nothing. I am invincible.
It's a warping arm attack. More than that.
I'm probably just better sticking over here, because he will warp back in a second.
Time energy.
Sonic, you can switch by pressing the button.
I don't care, Blaze. I'm good.
Everybody's on slow now!
Sonic, you can switch by pressing the button.
The time flow will go back to normal.
Yeah, really good to come back over here just for the rings.
This looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter?
Looks like time energy is building up.
He's gonna do that time pause again, which is a stupid move because he does nothing with it. The most he does is shoot out more of these little arrow attacks, and that's it. Other than this, it's literally a waste of time. It slows it down, which includes your actual timer. It slows your ring count down, so you don't drain as fast. It's just an inconvenience. I just don't like getting hit with the laser because you can't get out of it. So when you hit with the laser, you're just kind of stuck.
I'm gonna get stuck!
Finish it!
That looks like a homing shot! Be careful,
It'll take
Sonic!
more than that. To defeat
That
us.
looks like a homing shot!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, just to get him. I really wish you could just press a button for this, because you really can't. You have to just wait. Play Dissonance Sonic 1. I mean, I guess I can understand why, because the console version of this had Sonic 1 in it. They removed it for Sonic X Shadow, which makes sense. There's so many collectors for Sonic 1. You probably own that game without even knowing it. It's on everything. And I mean literally everything. Now, in the PC version for Generations, they didn't have... Man, why does it take so long? They didn't have the Sonic 1 Genesis reward on PC, but I guess they decided not to put it in for the PC version because they already had access to the Steam release of Sonic 1, which no longer exists, so oops. I don't know, man. I don't know what the reason really was, because on PS3 and 360 you can buy the Backbone version of that game too. So it's just kind of randomly not in the PC release of Generation. I don't know why. One little thing to not be in it. I don't even think a mod ever restored it, but that's like low on people's modding priority list because you don't need to worry about that. Alright, I guess I have to run one more ad tonight because Switch is going to run one in 7 minutes, but I'm going to just turn that off now. Alright, Twitch. Gotta run one. They require me to do so. You won't miss anything, I'll make sure. Yeah, I'm touched in PS3. Yeah, if you played the PS3 version, that was an unlockable almost instantly, I think, from when you got the shop. So, as long as you had the skill points for it, you could have just bought Sonic 1 and played the entire Sonic the Hedgehog inside of Sonic Generation, which is cool. Want to go over to the shop, but I bypassed it. Alright. So let's look at those skills that we got for beating Time Eater. So you get Time Break, which slows down time. And then let's buy that fire shield as well. I'm gonna need to make a new set literally just for these skills. Because I think both Time Break and Supersonic require a full set. I remember Time Break being pretty useless. And Supersonic, again, is okay if you're classic. But if you're modern, don't bother. Modern Sonic Super is terrible. There was a mod that people made almost day one to fix the Supersonic for modern because it's that bad. Alright, let's test these skills out. So let's start with Classic. Get the rundown for him. So this one has the Time Break skill. So we're going to use skill E. So equip this. And I think this works instantly. Alright, I'll use the B here. So everything slows down, including you. It's not really useful, and it lasts for like 10 seconds or something like that. Then it turns itself back off. You can turn it back on. That's the skill. And you can only use this in areas that let you equip skills, so it's just stages. This could be useful if you're in a boss fight, but because you can't use the skills in a boss fight, nope. No, I'm sorry. That pipe dream is just a dream. You're not using it in a fight. Now for Supersonic. I need to get as many rings here as possible. Oh, nice, I got a Chow. I didn't know there was a Chow there in the beginning. I'll grab this red ring, thank you. It's gonna be kind of slow. But that's okay, because I just want to get rings so I can use Supersonic. And we'll save, obviously, the attempt here. If I beat the level, I'm going to do that so I can keep the Chow. So it's going to be a slow attempt, but that's okay. Alright, so now I press the Y button to go Supersonic. And I get a slight speed buff, kind of like with Speed Shoes, and I get the invincibility. Although I think it's more invincibility than anything else, because I barely feel any different on speed. Honestly, the spin dash in this game is just so busted on speed. You just use that every time you turn around anyways. It doesn't matter about the rest. Kinda wanna redo on that one, please. Thank you. Now you can actually combine this with real Speed Shoes. And this is the speed you get, which is pretty good, but again, spin dashing. Just do that. And this works just like standard old Supersonic. You lose a ring a second, nothing really too special there. You do have a different results animation for every rank. So if you get to the end with Super, you do get a different result screen. Neat. Again, this could be useful for boss fights, but you can't use this outside of stages, so that's a little disappointing. What? I didn't even yeah, I think you're right. I think I heard the drop dash sound at one point. Hang on, Kira. I think you might be onto something on that one. If that's the case, that makes an even bigger question about that stupid skill. I didn't even notice that. Kind of a blink and you miss kind of thing. Let me get the ring capsule, please. Thank you. I love how I'm trying to get rings and I just lose all my rings because I'm trying to go to the top half, but there's no point because I'm just trying to get rings to show something. Ah! Why? Why? This is so stupid. Why does he get the drop dash when you don't need the ah? What was the point in the skill? It's in his moveset natively. Why is it a stupid skill? Seriously. Oh my god. Oh, I just forgot to equip the super. You seen what the time stop does. I'm not even bothering that with modern. It's the same thing. Oh my, dude, seriously, why? Just why? Also, I noticed that the supermodel was the same as whatever costume I had on. So that's attention to detail with the model swap. That's neat. So let's see if that's going to be a Super Dreamcast Sonic. I think it was this one. No, I think it's actually... I think it's C. Yeah, it's C. Wait, no, it's not C. This is the slowdown one. Which I think it's even worse for Modern, because Modern is so fast in gameplay. Having the slow function does almost nothing. So again, neat, would be useful for bosses, can't use it in boss fights. So what's the point? I guess it was B I had it set. Yeah, I already forgot my list. Big oops. On the plus side, going back in the Green Hill, I know where one of the red rings is immediately, so let me see if I can grab it. Got it. It's so nice to run to this level without almost shell stopping me every 5 seconds to say something. Alright, here we go. Supersonic. Okay, no, the models do just swap back to their generation versions. So you do tricks way faster. But, oh, I actually missed the red ring because of that. I want to go back. That's kind of stupid. Look at that. So the caveat here is that my boost is really fast, but it's also really, really bad on the ring count. Like, I lose almost all my rings instantly. So while you may have infinite boost, and you can trick really fast, and you can fly through the air, sounds like all good things, except your ring count drains like 5 a second. It's a little overdone on the ring drain. Hang on, I want that red ring. I don't care, I got the S. I'm good. This is gonna be the only non-S tonight, I guess. It's kind of funny. That's gonna be the case. And it's all just because I want rings. That might actually give us another supersonic chance. I might get enough rings by the end here. See, this is like a blink and you miss it red ring because of how fast you go. So you don't see it load in before you pass the destination. Fortunately, pop-up here is just as bad as the original. I think if I went around, there might have been another red ring, but yeah, I'm good. I'll get the red rings later. I just wanted to get the ones I know of. I'm gonna save the super until we get near the end. But just how terrible it is on my meter. Or my rings. It's good on my meter, not my rings. Nice, got a chow. I had a feeling I put one down there. I would have put one down there if I was a dev, so that makes sense. Alright, let's go super here. Let her rip. See, it's so good until you realize, oh my god, I'm almost out of rings. It's just way too aggressive on the ring count. There's no reason for it to drain that many rings. I know they wanted to balance out the power of Supersonic with Modern because of his boost. But oh god, they did not do it right. And unfortunately, still the same in the remaster. So, dang it. Hey, I got What I'm Made Of. One of the best songs in Sonic. I love that Crush 40 song. Great. So, that's gonna probably conclude our time with Generations tonight. Again, I got a lot to do here, because I got all these stages to get all the things. Can I see what I'm missing here? In view records? I think that's just gonna show me my times and such, right? It shows me completion percentage, so that's cool. So clear stages 41 of 122, which that's counting challenges that they are different stages. And then collection completed 36. Man, I think I'm gonna commentate an old video here after this. Yikes. So yeah, we have close to half of the game completed already, and that's just in like a 4.5 hour stretch. That's pretty good. But again, I think I want to cap tonight by watching back my original Let's Play of Generations. I'm just gonna watch part 1. We may watch more in the future if people actually enjoy this look back. If you do, you sadists. So I'm gonna look back at least the first episode of the series. But first things first, I gotta get through 3 menus to close the game. Wait, actually no, I only need 1, because this has a quit button. Let's go. Oh, also, I'm just gonna mention online mode. I'm not gonna play this on here. Probably no point. I'll play this off stream. It's just time attack with all the stages, but online. And you know these leaderboards are gonna look hacked. Oh, surprising. They're not really that hacked yet. These might actually be real records. I don't know. And when you hit the profile, it literally just pulls up the Steam profile, so you're not going to see this. I'm seeing the person's profile here on Steam. Oh, I can even see the skill. Wait a minute. It said favorite skill. You can't use skills online. What? Wait a minute. No. Oh, no, they do. Never mind. They'd let you use skills online. I could not remember. It's been like years. Because I was gonna say, wait a minute. Drop dash is just in the native moveset. How dare they again? Stop doing that. How do you use skills then online? Because I just choose it. I think it's pulling from the main game file and not from actual online mode, if that's the case, because no, I can't use skills here. I was right. Whatever. I'm not doing this, like I said. It's just playing the levels. You go fast. That's it. You get the point. I'll do that on my own time if I want, because it's fun. Hey, my friends on PC, I dare you. Play online. Get a good time. I'll beat it. Send me a pic. I'll beat it. Alright, let's quit. I forgot I still had this open. I forgot this was still open. It's like, whoa, man, buddy. Calm down on that one. Alright, let's look back on this travesty. I'm not going to watch it on YouTube because I can get a better looking version. Quote unquote better looking version. It's not going to be that much better. Less compression. That's all. I'm just gonna find where'd I put that? Is it in this drive? Yeah, here we go. Sonic Generations footage. Wait for my drive to wake up. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Kira, you send me an offline time, I'll still beat it. That's the goal, at least. Hey, you want to see my Chemical Plant Act 2? I'll turn it down so I don't blow out your eardrums. Beat this. I'm doing this while I find the files. I'll let this play. This is my old record I had on PS3. This was like top 3, I think, back in the day. And I'm going to try to do this when I do the actual challenge run of the stage in Sonic X Shadow Generations. But there is a 3D and 2D you can do in this stage that skips a huge section. And if you can do that, it's pretty lucrative. So, in this section, you saw me back in Chemical Plant Modern. I tried to do this. I think I failed the timing. I think it's still possible. Do a drift and boost out of this tunnel, and you break free of the pathing the game's supposed to send you on, so you can fall into the 2D section with unloaded graphics. And then from here, now you got 3D control in a 2D space. And 3D control is faster than 2D control in Generations. So by doing this, you're moving way faster in this section. Just be careful not to go too far up or down on your controller, because you can actually walk out of bounds. But when you get back into this section here with the cranes, you're back in the 3D section. Control sticks. I was trying to do this so bad tonight, I just missed the timing. So we'll try it next time we play. But this is also the PS3 version, which is why it looks blurrier and some of the stuff takes forever to load. What in the heck? Sorry, apparently there's murder happening behind me. You can't see it on the camera. Don't worry about it. Why? Is that a roach? Why? Okay, apparently we just had a roach problem. Fun. Just give me 1 second before we look at cringe. Okay, that was a thing. Don't worry about it. It's apparently a bug ran in my room. It was right outside the door. The big old cockroach. Everyone's favorite. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm going to turn this up a tad. Let's look at this. I have all my original files for the Sonic Generations playthrough I did back in the day on YouTube. So these are all old files. Like, they're dated for 2011. Look, this one I literally recorded the day after I got my PS3 in Sonic Generations. So for those of you who don't know, I didn't have a PlayStation 3 at this time. I wanted a PlayStation 3 to play Sonic Generations. So I got one for Christmas that year. We have a copy of Sonic Generations. This was back in the day where I didn't have a high-definition capture card. We'll get into that one in a second, because I'm going to play back the trailer. Remember when I did this? That was the reason why I stopped. They're very basic. I'm doing it every once in a while now for some stream announcements. That's it. That's all I'm ever really doing with, at this point, stream announcements. Take some clips from some of the Generation trailers. For the most part, this was a lot of City Escape and Green Hill. I think this was one of the later trailers that came out that showed a lot of gameplay, but this one, for whatever reason, was just 2 stages, so it's a little basic. But the big one that gets me when I look back at something like that. Oh, no! 3rd stage! 4th stage! Oh, 5th stage! Oh! They put more stages in the trailer. It's a miracle. The big thing that gets me on this trail, it's not the video quality, because this was 2011, 2012 YouTube. Most people were still uploading things in, like, standard definition. Myself included. This is like 480p. Even though the trailer probably released around, like, 720p-ish quality, maybe 1080 most. You can see the blocks. This is what gets me. That's disgusting. You want to know why? It looks better now. So, thankfully, the rest of the game never has that kind of problem for the whole playthrough's sake. But I had that tendency of just taking the stuff that was full screen and just yanking it to fit the widescreen format. Because I had this small laptop screen. I didn't notice it. I did this in a widescreen video game for a title drop. Why? You idiot. This makes no sense. Why did you bother? This is pointless. It's just a title screen. Why did he stretch it to make it look like it got fat? That's all I did. I don't know why. It made no sense. It looks horrible. And think, it only gets worse from here. It's only gonna get worse from here. Because now, we're gonna just watch back part 1. It's about 13 minutes. This was the very first stage, so it's just Green Hill. And you can immediately see the crunch. So again, I'm prefacing, this is before I had HD capture cards, no Elgatos, no AverMedias. All you had back then was the good old classic composite crap. Like, I think I have the thing here. I dug it out just for this specific section. So we didn't have any of these good old things back in the day. This is like the first one I grabbed. This is a Elgato HD6S. We didn't have these good old HDMI capture cards back in the day that look fantastic nowadays, still hold up really good. If you know, you know. I just dug some people out of the retirement home showing this stupid thing. This is a composite and S-video capture card. That's all we had back then. HD capture cards were just starting to come out. Like, the first one I knew of was the Hauppauge HD PVR, and that thing was just component. At most 720p you got if you wanted good video quality, because it was 1080i, but no one could work with that back then. It looked terrible. 720p. Didn't have one of those yet. Rocking the good old Dazzle. It looks like garbage nowadays, unfortunately, with something like this. It looks okay for retro games, but not for modern games. It's bad. That's not the only thing. This is before the good old days of, you know, professional mic quality. Ah, God, this thing is so tiny. Had this. This is a USB. You can kind of see it there. It's a USB headset. It ain't a good one. It's terrible, man. This thing has some crunch to it. Like, absolute crunch. And it's so small, the give between the mic and my cheek is like the size of a piece of paper. I can literally eat this microphone. And when I recorded the little trailer for this stream tonight, no joke, for people who haven't seen the trailer, before we watch this, let me show you what that looks like. I'm going to pull up another one of these. We'll go out of here. I'm just going to give you guys the one clip from it. Here we go. I'm going to turn this up to max because this part is actually volume balanced correctly because I know what I'm doing. This part. For one, this scene was fun to shoot because I don't have that space anymore. That's me green screened in. 2, I recorded this with my cell phone. Phone too good. I wanted this to look like a blurry mess like how it was back then. I had to put a blur filter on the camera just to make it look like this. And number 3, to get this sound. Okay, well, it's not playing through VLC. That's fun. I think I know why. I gotta capture this VLC window, which is stupid. Because there's 2 of them now. This one. This should not work. It's time for us to take a look back at the past. To get that sound quality, this thing had to turn itself way down. This mic is so hot most of the time, it clipped. I had to put this at level 1 of 100. There was one slider away from being mute. This thing is that loud. To get a usable signal out of this thing, I had to almost mute it. And it was still kind of hot. I had to speak quietly into the mic, which worked out, because by doing that, I got the old classic nasal tone that I had back then, because I don't know why. I talk like this in all my videos. Like, that's how I was. So, that's just giving you guys some preference of what you're about to see with this. Because this is... oh boy. Let's get this thing going, huh? Before I do that, yeah, you have a good night, Ethan. You take care. Get out of here before the cringe starts. It's all the way down to 40. I'll put it to 50, and this might still be too loud. We'll find out.
Hey there, guys. I am SonicGhost,
Probably too
and
quiet.
welcome to Let's Play Sonic Generations Blind. That's right, blind. I promised people if I ever got this game, I would do a blind Let's Play over it, and since I just got myself a PS3 and a copy of this game,
As early as possible, mind you. This is like 30 minutes after I unboxed the thing in the morning. For one, he woke up at AM. Oh my god, I usually sleep really late because I have a bad sleeping schedule. And 2, that term. Amber, you really brought up a good point. So, anytime I stream now, whenever I do a new playthrough of a game I've never played, I say first playthrough. The reason why is back in this age of YouTube, 2011, 2012, blind Let's Plays were all the rage. Blind Let's Play means that you never played the game before and you never experienced anything from it. So, The term was widely used back then, but nowadays it's pretty outdated. I never used it after this. I learned immediately by doing this playthrough. Literally halfway through, it was a bad term to use because a lot of people kept on questioning in my comments, has he played this before? He seems to know a lot about this game. Because I watched a lot of footage about it before it came out. So I saw a lot of people playing it since I didn't have the system at the time. So I watched people play it instead. So I knew a lot. And by doing that, wasn't very blind to some people. And even then, the term makes no sense because half the time I got people actually commenting saying, he's seeing what he's doing. It's not very blind. He has eyes. It's like, okay, you know what? This term, it doesn't work. Going forward, we called it first playthrough. Because it's accurate. If I've seen the game, didn't change anything. As long as I haven't played it, the term makes sense. So we dropped that term very early in YouTube history. The only other time I did a, quote, blind Let's Play, aka a first playthrough of a game on a Let's Play, was Dead Space 3. And that's because I just didn't like this format. It didn't work, so I reserved this for streams going forward, and it's worked ever since. Also, you have a good night, Dilson Gaming. Thanks for coming by.
We're going to go ahead and play it. I have been looking forward to play this game for a very long time. I am a huge, huge Sonic the Hedgehog fan. I grew up with him. The first Sonic game I played was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the GameCube, and I just got hooked. I literally was hooked on the series ever since then.
Ask me's not wrong. Very good.
For years, I had to go back and get the Sonic Mega Collection for the GameCube so I can experience the Sega Genesis versions of Sonic. And
God, you can't read the text at all. Oh.
I just love his games. They've been doing a lot better over the years with Sonic games. And
hang on. Look at that crunch. And this was with old composite cables. Look at that rainbow. Oh. Again, man, we come a long way from using... Oh, I can't get into so many things here anymore. We come a long way from using this thing. This thing... Garbage now. Really bad. Don't use this unless it's for a retro system. If you're hooking this up through an HD system, Godspeed.
When I saw footage from this one, I was in awe. My jaw was dropping and everything. So let's go ahead and start it up. Alright, so it's
Can someone read that to me? I can't.
I think it's only like a couple megabytes or so on the PS3, so that's not going to be too bad. I have to record in different quality. I'm recording with composite cables. This is the first day I have all this stuff, so I'm not going ahead and getting any extra equipment, and I just want to do this now. So
he should have waited. My eyes.
Do a new game.
It's like I took my glasses off.
And
yo,
brightness
same.
is good where it is.
Nice life hack here. This makes it better.
We want the hint display because I am blind playing this game, so.
Okay, that comment hits home now even farther. Because we both, Kira and myself, we're both talking about like if we have glasses off because we're blind, apparently. And now I'm literally needing to wear glasses more full-time because my vision got worse. And I'm now, it's like, I call it the future, man. I didn't even know back then. I was wearing glasses at this time very faintly. I only wore them when I needed them, which was only for like super far away stuff. I'm nearsighted, for people who don't know. So that comment hits home even further now for me. God. Oh man, it's only gonna go downhill from here.
Well, I don't know anything about it. And wow, they jumped me right into things. Holy jeez. I think I only know some of this because I seen my friend's Matt's LP Adventures first impression of this game, so I know some of the controls for the PS3 version. I've seen a lot of gameplay and such, so...
And by a lot of gameplay, he doesn't tell you he saw every single stage in the game being played and pretty much every boss. That's why the blind term didn't work, and I got called out for it, and it is very fair. That's why we don't use it anymore.
My goodness! Yeah, I'm blind as blind, alright.
See, even past me knew it was stupid.
Called myself out. I'm good what I'm doing. Oh, this feels so much like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 combined because of the spin dash. Feels so good. Alright, oh, I wanted to go up, didn't I?
Dude, you can hear the controller crunch too. Holy crap. That headset was really bad when it came to
noise. I know I lose a life if I lose all rings. Very helpful indeed. Oh! Aww. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Sad Sonic. Yay, loops!
This is what I was talking about earlier tonight. My commentary was like I was a 5-year-old. Yay, loops! It's like, yeah, what do you expect? It's a Sonic game. The next thing you're gonna tell me is he runs fast. Like, I was easily amused back then for commentary. I don't know why. Like, I get excited sometimes with certain things, sure. And I show that, whether it be on videos or streams. Not like this. It's more grounded. Not whatever this was. Yay, loops! You know, what do you expect, man? Come on. If you're really excited about that, oh man, just wait until you find the boost button.
Yay! Love loops. I'm gonna go high. Oh, I want to go the other way, don't I? I think. Ooh, that was nice. And already an extra life. Sweetness. Alright, get ready for my spin
terms
dash.
also date themselves,
Yeah, that's
too.
right. Oh
That's
man,
more of a 2011
the graphics
thing
in this
to
game
say.
are so nice. I mean, man, Sega did a good job with this one, that's for sure. Now I want to stay up here and go up. Ooh, now we're extra life. That's good.
Now it's funny. I'm gonna apologize for constantly pausing, but this is the way for me to commentate on old stuff. Two things on that. One, it's funny for me to comment how good the graphics look when it looks like this, all crunch and everything, and you guys get it better watching on stream because I have the window shrunk down to this small feed. Because imagine if the window looked. Oh god, yeah, the titling's gonna make that weird. Hang on. We're just gonna move this up a couple ticks. Yeah, imagine that. Because that's how I get to watch it. Not pleasant. It looks pretty crunch. And very bad on my eyes. And then number two, the colors are off. This is not because of the capture card. Oh, cool. Well, some of it's because of the capture card, because it had some bad color reproduction. But I did saturate boost this a bit to make up for some of the lost colors that Dazzles had back then. But I was using a basic laptop. It's like a $300 machine, nothing too crazy at the time. So it got its job done. It was a really good machine. It just did not have a color accurate display. You can see that, can't you? Because when I'm color grading on a screen that I can't tell what shade of green I'm on, you get very exposed color. So I'm saying this looks great, and then you watch back the video, you cannot tell. This is one of the things that's aged pretty poorly.
Don't want those. Oh, sweet, I got an extra speed boost. I'm gonna need that, because supersonic speed. I don't remember the lyrics on that one song, Sonic CD. Supersonic. No, it's Supersonic Racing. That's what it is. Ah, okay, good. First act done in 1:31. That's not bad at all.
See, I'm always bad with references. I called Time Stones from Sonic Rush tonight, and they're from CD. I was always this bad. At least it hasn't changed.
I like that time. Ooh, I got a trophy, Ring King. Hooray. I don't even know what the trophies are for this game. Oh, wow. We're already in S rank, and this is my first time playing. My goodness, that's good. Another trophy, Bright Star. Okay. 2 trophies and just the first stage. Impressive. Sonic's like, I don't know what's happening. Well, let me keep on running. What the heck is that thing? Whoa.
At least I had general reactions to a mythical creature thing.
That
I didn't know
reminded me
about this at the time.
the one creature from Sonic Unleashed, Gaia. Looked almost like him.
He'll be here any second.
Oh god. One, I forgot the subtitles on this one. Big oops. If you do a playthrough of any game, whether it be a video series or a stream, turn on your subtitles. Your viewers will thank you. Number 2. I can't believe this is how we're going to see how the cutscene was different for the opening of Sonic Generations to the remaster. Because I never looked back at that. We get to watch it in crunchy 40p with a teenager's voice in my head. Oh god, help me.
What's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something? Surprise!
So no Chow up here.
Oh, they're celebrating
That's
Sonic's
different.
birthday. Convenient. Since this is his 20th anniversary, after all. Those hot dogs are chili dogs. I think they're chili dogs, actually.
It's kind of impossible to surprise you.
This is different in the remaster. He's not pushing Amy back because I kind of wanted to separate the Sonic Amy super aggressive thing back in the day, where she was a stalker essentially and Sonic just rejects her. They've been ditching that for the past 10 or so years. So this was a good call. Also, what is with the screen tear here? What the heck happened in this? I don't even think this was a capture problem. This is, I think, a PS3 thing. Interesting.
You totally got me this time. I had no
Never noticed that back in the day.
Holding back Amy, that's funny.
Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Yeah.
Chili dog.
Not very great.
Yes.
I'm amused by a chili dog.
Thank you, Segi. Went back to his roots of food. Oh, of course. When there's something good, always something bad has to happen in a video game. Just always.
Sonic, what's that?
I don't know what that is, but it's not friendly. Oh, that doesn't look good. Looks like
You don't say.
time rifts of some sort or different dimensions.
Alright, hang on. Can I get like a frame advance on that one? Because I need to say what past me is experienced at this time. He has not played all the Sonic games yet. Alright, oh god, I'm gonna do this with 480p composite. I think that's Seaside Hill. I've played it. Chemical Plant, I've played it. What is this? I don't know. What is this? I don't know. Okay, I'll just skip to the chase. I had not played Sonic 06 at this time, or the console version of Sonic Unleashed, like the HD port. And I'll play that. But other than that, I play basically every other game in this collection. I can't tell you which is which in this scene, though, because I got... There's your backstory of what the past me knew. Now I've played them all.
Oh, Sonic can't do anything. He's too powerful. Oh no, all his friends are taken now, but he has no way of getting to whatever place they were taken to. So now what is he gonna do?
By the power of plot.
Okay, what's going on? Why is Sonic in a vast area of nothing? I mean, first he was sitting on the grass, and now he's... I don't even know what this place is.
To be fair,
probably an
they never
alternate
explained this in the
dimension
game.
of some sort.
My confusion back then made a lot of sense, because this is a little bit of a plot hole.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
How does Sonic get into the white space?
Is that Green Hill Zone? I think it is. We already played Green Hill Zone in the beginning as what the game calls Classic Sonic, and this is Modern Sonic. Oh, don't go past it, Sonic. Well, it's a mystery, so we don't know. Once we get into the stage, we'll probably be able to figure it out.
In case you didn't already.
Dangerous fall.
Very obvious.
Yeah, I think I want to stay away from that, don't I?
I'm gonna turn them down here for a second. The PS3 version had notoriously long loading times.
So they're trying to
These
tell
were
you the
30
basics in the beginning.
seconds
That makes
a
sense.
piece.
If you played a Sonic game before, you
So
know this.
these loading hints were pretty useful back then.
And
too bad I couldn't read my
they're
playthrough.
still saying that
So
stage
blurry.
is question mark, question mark, question mark, but it is, in fact, Green Hill Zone. Oh, sweet, I get the boost. And drift! Oh, sweetness.
Now I'm surprised I figured out the boost button immediately, because the only game I played that had the drift... I meant to say drift, I'm tired. The only game that had a drift that I played at this time was Sonic Colors. And that drift was situational drift. You can only use it in sections I told you, which is just the analog stick. I pressed one of the triggers and I got it like in 5 seconds. And also kind of shows some of it I kind of absorbed information from watching other people play in anticipation of getting this game.
I'm not doing homing attack. Screw that. It's speedrunning. Okay. I'm doing pretty good for my first time. But I've seen so many things of gameplay. I think I got a general idea how to speedrun this game now.
Alright, sure. Hey, did you guys watch the newer route for like the new Wind Waker Any Percent on GameCube? That's so cool, right? I watched someone do a speedrun of that. That means I can do it too, right? It's like, that's the mentality I have. Come on, no. No. Not even close, buddy. You have a long ways to go.
Which is really good, and at the same time real bad, because it makes the fact that this is blind kind of gone.
Yep, that's why we don't use that name anymore. First playthrough instead.
There we go.
It's more accurate. Even then,
ooh, that's pretty cool.
Not for
you
a
can
video.
actually do a homing attack to go onto a rail. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I'm loving the boost in this game. I'm just loving it, man.
Yeah, I'm coming off of
Ooh,
colors
I think
boost,
I,
which is good,
yeah,
but
just
it's
spin the
very
control stick like crazy.
situational. So this
And
is a
then
massive improvement.
press L1 and R1.
And I should also mention I've played Unleashed Wii, and that boost is it's fine. It's just kind of like go straight line. That's it. You can't really turn with boost in that game. So yeah, this is a good boost. First time I got to experience Unleashed style boosting. Of course, I'll be excited.
Come together to do a finisher. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna try to skip these rings here. There we go. Perfect. Just go straight. Go, Sonic, go! Go before that fish eats you alive. I got it.
Yeah, that
Just gonna spin the control stick like
kind of
crazy.
felt cringe, buddy.
Finisher and boost away.
You'll have better reflections and
I think this way I want to go the highway.
more terror in your voice later.
And just go on the rail still, yeah, because I think it's faster.
No, it's not. It's slower.
And sliding away. Nice, I'm doing pretty good. But usually the first stage in a Sonic game is always easy. And it's, for the most part, easy to speedrun anymore. In my opinion. Alright, slide. I'm assuming the slide button is also going to be the ground pound button. Because we'll find out up ahead. Yes, it is. I was
God,
right.
the lag.
So circle is ground pound in this game. Sweet. Okay, drifting makes it so much faster for you to run. Nice. Okay, finished.
Just hear him flick,
Run,
man.
Sonic, run. Okay, you can press L1 or R1 to kind of
That's
like
literally how it sounds, man.
move
It's
side to
cringe.
side
It's like I
real
was hitting the
fast.
mic.
That's so
I was
cool.
not. It's just
And
this old headset. with
Sweet,
that
we're done
sensitive.
with the first act as Modern Sonic. And that
Apologies
was,
for banging.
I love
ASMR,
Modern Sonic. It was
we'll call it
amazing.
in the industry.
S rank
Actually, I
already.
probably shouldn't.
Sweet.
That'd be good.
I don't know what
take it
those
back.
points are that they show at the end of each act. I guess we'll find that out later on in the hub world. Alright, so what's next, game? What's next?
Nah, I'm gonna answer this point. It seems like a Twitch ad's gonna start. I can't help. Yeah, I think you're right on that one, Kira. The time eater shenanigan thing, it's an implied thing that Sonic gets pulled into the white space area because of time eater. They never explain it proper, so it just kind of happens. You have to just piece that together in your head. That's one of those unfortunate situations where the devs just, I guess, didn't really have enough time for story's sake to put in the game. So they kind of just had to do it. Because some plot points, they do feel rushed. And I think that's, again, kind of a situation due to the timing of this having to come out for the 20th anniversary. No way around it. So the story kind of got shafted in some areas. This is the same writing team from Sonic Colors. And mind you, they only did one other game before this. But their writing style is more, I think, about the humor than the like overall world building for story. Because a lot of the same problems happen with Colors too. It's one of those unfortunate things that the writing team from Colors all the way to like Forces, like all these games had this problem. Where the story just kind of happens and abruptly ends. Which is unfortunate, but I have some great interactions with characters. Also, I agree on that point. Going back a little bit in the chat too, Amber. Yeah, it is fun in some ways to watch back some of the stuff, but then you realize maybe I should delete these. Because, oh boy. Very different time.
Stuff and Things. I believe it's Stuff and Things. Or a long loading screen, jeez. I never seen a game load this long when I was seeing gameplay footage. That's kind of weird.
Because everyone was playing the 360 version installed in the hard drive. Big difference.
Tails! Tails! It's good to see you again, buddy.
And amused by Tails.
Thanks, Sonic.
God, now I feel good that there's ads happening on Twitch. Let me run a 3 minutes so you guys will be saved.
Ugh, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
I think I would too, Tails.
I'm gonna have one after watching this tonight.
Oh, okay, I think that's it. Oh, nope, there's more.
Is it me, or is that place we were just in awfully familiar?
Not to me, but this place looks like something sucked all the life and color out of it. Totally strange.
No stranger than rescuing genies in magic books or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. I'm more concerned about finding our friends.
References to old games much?
I saw something over there in the distance.
At least I understood those references at the time, because I played both games in question. Secret Rings and Colors. I haven't played Black Knight.
That does sound
though.
like a good place to go. What the?
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said soon. I thought you already left.
He doesn't know that's not the Sonic he just talked to. That's an older Sonic that he talked to. The other one he just talked to was a much younger version. Alright, so Green Hill Zone here, I guess that's done. And wow, okay, we brought life all the way back to this place apparently. I thought it was just gonna be kind of frozen over. Okay, so now we switch between both Sonics. Sweet. Which means we can play both acts if we wanted to. So I think I just Green Hill restored. You get a trophy just for beating the area, really? Wow. Alright, so let me see swapping the characters.
Yeah, okay, so that comment kind of feels weird for anyone who's had a PlayStation or an Xbox for years up to this point. I never owned either console. This was my first console that had achievements, and that came late into the achievement lifespan. Nowadays, you don't even blink to an achievement. It's like, you turn the game on, hit the start button, you get an achievement. But to me, this was a foreign concept, because I wasn't even in the PC game at the time with Steam. So, new to me.
Oh, sweet! Then you get to play around as Classic Sonic a little bit. What's up here? I think there might be stuff up here I won't be able to unlock.
Oh, there's the
later,
Genesis.
so.
This is the thing for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 version. You get the Genesis cart from the shop, put in this thing, you can play Sonic 1. Doesn't exist in any other version, it's just the PS3 and 360. What a way to show it. The crunchy version.
Let's see. Yeah, there's stuff that's should probably be here, but it's not. Oh, you press L2 or R2 and you zoom out the camera. Let's zoom back in, because that's a little too far out.
Yeah, I remember that game, Amber. Like, the Deadpool game was very egregious on its achievements, and it used it as a joke. I think you get like 3 in a row in that game if you do things correctly for the intro. It's insane. There's like so many achievements. Like, here, have this, and then this, and I'll give you that. Like, they just hand them to you as a joke. And the joke falls flat if you already unlock the achievements and replay the game. Oops.
What the? Is this Tails? If you manage to get an A rank score without losing a life, you'll get an S rank. Okay, that's pretty easy actually. Whoa, where am I going? Where am I going?
It really is.
Spoilers! Spoilers to new zones. So this is.
Oh yeah, spoilers to a new zone I can play right now. You saw the white particle. It's there. You can play this now. Not a spoiler.
So this is the next zone here, but I think I'm going to take this one on next time, guys. So next time on Let's Play Sonic Generations Blind, we're going to go ahead and take on this new zone here, which looks very familiar. Well, all these zones have to look familiar, but well, I know what this one is. You guys will find out next time, so I'll see you guys next time.
Don't go watch the next one. No. Just watch the stream again. That's it. Yeah, no, technically, Kara, you can't. I was just saying that as a joke. If you play Chemical Plant, then you can move on to Sky Sanctuary. I think if you just play one of the acts. But I think starting with... Actually, no, I think you have to play each one at least once to unlock the next act in the list. I can't remember if you can jump around. You might be able to. It's like I don't do that, so I don't really remember. I'm making fun of myself. It's like, oh, spoilers for a thing that's in front of me. Dude, it's not much of a spoiler. It's right there. If you know the game it's from, you'll know. And the game will do zoom out shots. You will see that again. That's kind of a bad joke at that point. But, yeah. That's how it started. And rewind the stream 5 hours, and you'll see how it's going. Much, much better in a lot of ways. Way better audio, way better video, and less cringe. Still some cringe, can't get rid of all of it, but less of it. And can you believe, as I set this stuff up, because I have one more thing to show, can you believe I still fit in this? I don't. I had this shirt since I was 13. Eat my dust. I really like the shirt, but it's definitely outdated. I figured it'd be good for this tonight because it's classic Sonic. Got classic Sonic. So, yeah, I hope you guys like that little look at Sonic Generations tonight. Between just replaying the game, looking back and forth between different versions, and then the Dark Age. The Dark Age version of Sonic. The one where he's very cringe. Yikes. But that's it for actual Sonic Generations. But technically, we still have another game to play in that said lineup. I want to get the said clip. This will be going live on YouTube on Thursday itself. We do have another game that I'm going to be playing for the said series. Because it's 2 games in one. It's Sonic Generations and a brand new one. So just give me a second to get it set, because there's a lot of buttons to be clicked just to show a video, but it'll be worth it. And I hope this doesn't do anything bad on the VOD channel. If it does, I might have to alter some stuff, because I already noticed I got a copyright claim on the main channel for this. But hopefully it doesn't happen. So this is what you guys get to look forward to on Thursday.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Can I just say that one part in the trailer right here, this part.
I'll be waiting, Shadow the Hedgehog.
That voice was a lot of fun to put on. That's half my actual voice, and the other half is a bunch of post edits. Because for those of you who don't know, Black Doom's voice in Shadow the Hedgehog is just a normal speaking voice. It's Goku's voice. John Schimmel. Heavily pitched down. But I can do a pretty good Black Doom impression, excuse me. So, do that, pitch shifted down, and you get that voice. I thought it was neat. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Next time we take a look at Sonic X Shadow Generations, I'll be playing the brand new released Shadow Generations here in this said collection. We'll go back and clean up the rest of Sonic Generations, get the remaining things for 100% in that game after I at least play through some of Shadow Generations. I was originally going to just play this the same week as streaming Sonic Generations, but obviously that didn't really work out due to some internet issues, and I apologize for that, but we'll be taking a look at Shadow Generations here and playing through all of this said campaign, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of story this plays out as, the stages in the game, and all that. So hopefully you guys are going to look forward to the Shadow Generations playthrough as much as I am as the one getting to play it for the first time. But with that said, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back here on Thursday for Shadow Generations. Take care and have a good night.